Alright, we're in. People of chat. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, man, it's time for attempt number 2. The trial run has concluded. We kind of have an idea now of what the strategy should be. And it's gonna be better. We will want to do Terra Start. I'm still gonna go with the Terra Start. I think we will eventually want to change it though. But yeah, we'll keep everything as default. What's going on, Polak? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Normal settings. Getting Terra Planet in. Alright, chip, sure. I want to try to get a dupe with the soldering station usage. Oh, there it is. Electro engineer booster, we got it. No operating and no excavation. That sucks, because then he's going to be digging a lot. That's fine. We're going to run the sky. I know, man, the meteor showers are every cycle in the base game. It just sucks. Alright, ranching booster, advanced medical, crop tending, grilling, construction, sure, that's not bad. Athletics sucks though, at penalty. I don't know. I don't think the mod maker is gonna have a quick turnaround like that. I was lurking and stretching. Is that map new 10,000, 20,000 kilometer, 150 cycle travel? No, that's base game. It's not new. It's just, you know, base game stuff. The vanilla rocketry. But yeah, that is distance 10,000, 20,000 kilometer for the rocket to travel. But yeah, they redid rocketry from base game. So it's just different. Over-engineered. Damn, you get digging booster, but then you have decreased excavation. That sucks. Science and strength. Which one do I want? Do I want Gizmo or Eduardo? I mean, reduced digging speed sucks. Reduced strength sucks too. They're both pretty bad, I guess. Oh, wow. Nice digging. This is probably the most ideal setup. Now, that does mean I don't have the regular digging boost, which sucks. I see. I got spaced out DLC, but never went to space. That's perfectly fine, man. It'd be like that sometimes. This guy's going to be a standard dupe research skill. I would want 2-point research if possible. Cooking? No, that sucks. 8 research. That might be worth it, man. That's all they're going to be doing. It's researching all day. All right, we'll take Catalina. That's not bad. Not bad, not bad. All right. Based Mamba, number 2. Let's get it in, boys. This is going to be our lowdown. Let's go, let's go. All right, guys, so y'all know the plan. We are going to have to go to the Temporal Tear as fast as we can. Let's get the items. Temperature, heat, okay. We'll do that generically. Water's right here. Water's also right here. We have slime in the bottom left. I'm probably going to want to go up top this way. given how everything looks. That looks like it's an ice biome on the right side, or the starting geode or geyser. We'll see. We'll set up priorities. So you're going to be plus, plus, minus. No cooking, no decorating, no research. You're going to be allowed. And then we're going to do no ranching. All right. So building dupe. Doesn't really matter, right? So digging, building, and then supply, operating, farming, storing. We'll have Catalina, so everyone's tidying. We'll have Catalina help out on the farming, I suppose. All right, that should be the run. Cool schedule. We're gonna have everyone work on the first day. Just like this guy is. And then let's get it in. Gear bomb, gotta get the batteries. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20. That should be perfect. So then we stop right here. Try to get that dug out. That's gonna get us to the water source. We're gonna do the 3 up, down. Probably don't do the downs yet. So we want to do 3 up, and then we want to get to here. Okay, get up to here, get that started, trim this out as well. Nice, nice. So if you guys don't know what we're going to be planning on doing, we are trying to go to the Temporal Tear fast on the base game. Y'all know what it is, base game stuffs. We got to go fast. That's going to be the plan. That's going to be the play and what we are going to be wanting to do. Nice. All right, first things first, pitcher pump. Got to get the water. Then we're going to go up this way. Got a little bit of batteries to get it started. Pause. Outhouse. 1, 2. And then we're gonna get the sink. Alright, we're gonna want to go up. This is actually not a good spot. We're probably gonna have to realign. What kind of geyser did we get? Cool slush. Wow. Really? So close. That's really good. That's actually really good. Kind of surprised how good it is. That's perfectly fine. We'll let him do that. Alright, we want this at a high priority so Catalina doesn't get wrecked. Damn, we kind of have to run manual gen. There's no way around that, huh? So we'll run that here. We'll run a battery like so. And then we will likely want oxygen. We gotta do all of this to get it started. Algae, water, should be all good. There we go, going left. We're out of metal, technically. Okay, so we need to go down then and get the copper right here. Also copper on the right side. Our vein of copper up top. I see a vein of gold. I think we'll have more copper at the bottom, but it doesn't look like we have too much, man. We have kind of a little bit of copper. A lot of water, though, which is pretty good for us. We will run this. Oh, I apologize, guys. I need some water. Dude, what was that? I started coughing out of nowhere. right, so run this out. We know we gotta dig this out. Gizmo's on the wheel. We have no metal. So we need to do this. Okay, that's going to be a lot of metal. So now we get research started. That's going to be the most important part. So we do want to get this part done. Power started. I think we need to get a discharger. And then after that, a crafting station. Realistically, I think we use the right side for farming, which likely means we have to clear up the left side to use for just random stuff. I think that makes the most sense. We got to get research, so we're going to want that. Afterwards, we're going to get crafting station up. All right, so first tack is going to be farm station, and then we got to grab gunk extractor. Make that the priority 9, so Catalina's on the job. We do want the lab bonus at some point. So we'll set that up for now. Once we get the ration box with the food, we'll move it over. Now, the funny thing with this is that it's actually better for us to, like, base going upwards for the reasoning that we want to reduce travel time. So we don't want to go horizontal too much. We just want to go up-down. That's the ideal setup for us, I want to say. Just going up-down, it's so good. Because if you could do up-down, it's going to mean that later on, the travel is just kind of naturally apart. Oh, and I never changed the schedule for Catalina. Oof. Alright, so we're going to go with that. Alright, 3 blocks should be fine. We'll probably do it like this. Give her a 4th one later. Feels bad. Alright, this is up. We have a little bit of batteries. We could make a little bit, though. It's not a bad idea, because we're going to want to use them instead of running on the wheel. After we get that, we'll have this. I do want oxygen, so we need to provide this as a priority. Just in case, we'll get a second one, and then we'll make this a small toilet like that. Make the gunk extractor next to it, probably. It's not going to be too important. So 7 is perfect if I have the, what do you call that? The item, the hand sanitizer. If we have that, I feel like it's gonna make that a little bit easier. Nice, getting algae. So now, I guess we want to do it like that so CO2 gets out. Research is still happening. Nice. There's light here, but we don't have a light bonus, but that's okay. If this is going to be bathroom, I feel like this should be the food box then. I feel like it just naturally makes sense. Yes. That should be how this works. Alright, we're just going to be making a food ration box so we can move this over. Gunk extractor is going to be the next tech that we need. We technically have a lot of food since we only have one dupe, technically. Dude, Catalina is sleeping so much. It feels like I should have got all Bionic dupes, man. The Bionic dupes do feel that much more useful in the early game. Just because they're always working. Oh no! Oh, they just gunked up the outhouse because it's day 3 and I didn't get the gunk extractor teched up. Oh, that sucks. I should have gotten the gunk extractor first. Realistically, yeah. Dang, okay. We will probably want ulti, although the research booster does look kind of nice. So we're gonna get a 3rd dupe. Ulti is digging priority, so you guys are gonna do that. We're gonna give him a different set, and I'll give him the same set. They'll be doing the same thing. Let's get the oxygen. Now we just kind of need them to work. Man, I need the tech so that we could get the gunk extractor, and then we need to start making gear bomb. Oh, I never did that. Yeah, they done goofed the gunk 67, gunk 6%. Okay, so one of them pooped, the other one did it. That kind of sucks. Dude, this takes forever, dude. Okay, we learned. We gotta rush gunk extractors. That's actually kind of interesting. You gotta rush gunk extractors. And he's gotta run his own wheel. Dude, this is tough. We're gonna need the dischargers, man. That's gonna be so useful. Getting the gunk extractors. So we also want the microchips that we get from this. Nice. Alright, we gotta let the dupes work. They're working, they're working. We need gunk extractors. We need to move the food so we get supercomputer out. We gotta have a place to make gear bomb. I gotta get a little bit of meal lice started. And then we need to start digging upwards, maybe even downwards as well. Both of which are probably gonna be things we'll want to do. Whether it's gonna be for the CO2 pit. And I think we're going to ignore bad gases. Basically, you know, they're gonna exist. We're just gonna let it fall through. Hopefully it's not gonna be too detrimental to our playthrough. So let's see. We're not researching. You're socializing. Oh, solo downtime. Classic Catalina. Imagine being the only human in a colony full of bots. You know, man? It'd be kind of weird. Right, gunk extractors. We have copper. We just gotta wait for everything to get built. Alright, so we want 2, and we're out of metal. Oh, crap. Okay. So we're gonna do copy paste. And then we're going to go to the right side to start grabbing that, or even up here. That wouldn't be bad. This is also to clear out some space for the mealwood. We're going to have to grow the mealwood farms here, or, well, I would rather want to. Natty gas, cool slush. That next to each other is actually really good synergy. Technically, you could circumvent not needing steel for the pump by just running the cool slush on top of the natty gas. And you're always going to have enough energy on the polluted water that it's going to keep it cold, like really cold. And it's not even going to need to be working that hard. And it'd be an easy way to warm it up so that you don't actually have to wait till it's positive to sieve it for regular cold water. That's not bad. Okay, let's dig up top. My dupes are lazy. They is not be done the works. But they're trying though, they're trying. We just gotta get some more coppers. Oh, I can't reach that? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so it's 2 techs for the hand Sani. That's not bad. We do that early so that we could circumvent having to get a wash basin. Yep, they keep gunking this. We gotta prioritize this. Damn, you know what I'm realizing? All of this is happening because I don't have a dupe that prioritizes building. That's really what the problem is right now. Alright, so we gotta do this. Make everyone a supplier. So that we start getting the jobs done a little faster. No supercomputer yet. We're gonna have to make a weird gunk station. Dude, it feels like everyone's moving pretty inefficiently, though. They are working non-stop. It just looks inefficient. No apothecary. We're gonna need that next. Man, you don't get gear bomb from the get-go, huh? Dude, you do all this tech, and you have to be running the wheel while doing this. Dude, that's horrible. You can't rush the power discharger because you're gonna gunk up the outhouse. And that's a time loss given how long you have to clean it. Dude, this sucks. I guess we're also finding out that we don't need to grow food if we only have 1 dupe eating, because they're gonna last 30 cycles with just the muck root. So we technically didn't need to grow the farm. Now that I'm realizing that. It's better for us to rush the gunk extractor, it looks like. Because we lost a little bit of oil already. So if we get any more gunking happening, we'd lose. Technically. I hate to say that, we lose. Because then we're going to start walking around with grinding gears. And that's a straight up time loss. You have an animation every 10 seconds that you stop and do. And then you're also penalized with a movement speed penalty. It's pretty bad. And we gunked it up twice. So if we get 2 more gunks in here, I think I have to hard reset. I'm not even kidding. I think I have to hard reset. Because I would not get a good time. Dude, that I don't want to hard reset, but we might have to. Dude, I have 2 gunked outhouses already. So I lost 2 gear bomb. I have 3 bionic dupes. I could get 1 more, technically, and still kind of be all right. But realistically, I did not want to gunk up the outhouse. That was bad. That was bad. It might be better if we just restart now, to be honest. Damn, the research tree matters. That's kind of crazy. So now I want to grab the compact discharger so that we could make batteries and stop running the wheel. And then I want to eventually get to the large discharger. This also means that we don't need smart battery if we get the dischargers, because they are made in a way that you don't need. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need too much. So I do need the rock crusher, though. Alright, let's grab the first tech and then we swing into rock crusher, because we won't have refined metal to build the tech. So it's like I would rather get the rock crusher first, so while researching we could make the refined metal, and then that way we'd be all right. Yeah, we only need to get one toilet, I think, and then just stagger the schedules. So let's check out my dupes. 144, 94, 94. So realistically, we should be positive, right? We use 80 kgs for 100 kg lube, which means I technically have a game, right? Because it takes me 3 days to make that, but then it takes me 5 days to use the gunk. So that means that I should be okay with this. Problem is now is that I can't actually use this right now, because there's no gunk. I have to wait till they actually poop. Alright. Oh! They almost fell into the water and died. Holy crap. Okay, we got gunk extractors. Let's go. He's fine. We got the hand sani for the room bonus. We got the natural sanitizer. Oh no, base game, this guy doesn't have radiation. Oh, it's a meep. Another ulti with another digging booster. We probably do take them and just change them to construction. And I think I do want to grab the canister filler tech kind of early. That makes it so that we could actually make it so that the algae diffusers aren't always behind. They could be a little bit positive. Oh, we're able to attack that right now. Yeah, we'll grab it. Why not? Yeah, my O2 is bad right now. My O2 is bad. This guy also takes forever to build. Okay, so maybe beelining for soldering station isn't that good. I probably omit that and go for construction and digging and try to get a non-athleticism penalty. That's probably going to be what I want to start with the Bionics. The one peer researcher, I don't mind, because he's always going to be researching faster than the Bionic dupes. And that's kind of what we want, right? We want to do this for speed. I'm already not happy with my start, though. Guys, we're gonna reset, man. Guys, we're gonna reset. God damn it. We're gonna reset that. Attempt number 3, boys. Hey man, it's working out, man. We're massaging out the route. It's like we're digging through a mountain so that, you know, we could drive through eventually. So we're clearing out the rubble, man. You know how it is. Clearing out the rubble. Every try is a lesson learned. It is. Especially when you haven't played base game in a while. You gotta kind of relearn the game. We're running into the problems too. 2 bionics and a regular. Construction and electrical engineering. That's both pretty good. I don't want to get this though. I want to get digging. Ooh, extreme? No, we gotta get regular. Not extreme, just regular dig booster. That'd be nice. There it is. What's going on, Nico? Yeah, we reset it right now. So I'm trying to work out a route where we could try to quote unquote speed run the game. This is not a proper speed run. That's RTA, real time, because it's going to be a cycle count. No saves coming, of course. You know how the rules are with that. But yeah, we're basically going to be trying to go to the Temporal Tear, break it through as fast as we can. I want a peer researcher. No. We are playing with the Bionic dupes, and we will have Frosty Planet Pack. We just don't have Spaced Out. So I want to do the base game Rocketry and try to speed run that. That's why. So I don't want the Spaced Out Rocketry. That it straight up, you know, changes up how the rockets work, how the star map looks. Bottomless Stomach sucks, but this is a plus 11. This is pretty good. Based Mamba number 3, boys. You like the Space Out DLC? I do. I just play it too much. And I've never done base game Temporal Tear speedrun when I'm doing it on Spaced Out all the time. So you gotta give it a shot, right? It's like, you ever see that, you know, you go buy burgers at the local burger shop, and then you see another place, you drive by another burger shop, and you kind of wonder, man, it's burgers, you know, we're doing Rocketry. Does it taste the same? Maybe it tastes better. Maybe it tastes worse. Regardless, though, it's going to be an experience that you'll get to acquire if you go check it out. That's what we're doing. We're going to be checking out the base game Temporal Tear speedrun to get a taste for it. Maybe we'll like it, maybe we won't, but we'll see, man. We're going to see whether or not this is going to be something up our alley. But yeah, we got to work out a route first so that it could be respectable. You can't say you're speed running the game and then take like 1,000 cycles. Like, come on, man, that's just normal playthrough at that point. You know what I'm saying, man? We gotta do it fast, so we gotta have a route. Speed walking, yeah, man. I'm basically a baby cheetah. I'm supposed to be fast, but you know, I'm learning how to use my legs. Maybe like that sometimes. All right, we're in, boys. All right, pause. Let's set this up. Nicola. Priorities. Plus. Oops. Down. Nicola the researcher. Nice. And then we're going to want build supply. And we do it like that. Then we do this. Okay. I probably do that and nothing else. And then this guy is going to be doing research, store supply. That should be the setup, I think. What happened to the sideways map idea? What's that called again? The lab map? We might do the lab map. I'm thinking about it. It might be better to do a Temporal Tear speedrun on that map because of the guaranteed oil at the higher up. Right? You're guaranteed oil in that map. Maybe once we work out the route for this, we could give it a shot on the lab once we know exactly what it is we want to do. Right? In terms of like objectively speaking goals, checking boxing in what order, the required amounts. And then once we flesh that out, we'll check it out on the lab to see if having the oil up top saves us a lot of time. But yeah, it's an idea. It's one of those things that we need to test it out, though, to see if it's actually going to be better. Or maybe it's just something in theory, right? All right, first things first, we're going to give Nikola a full workday. Because the bots work the full day. He's not special. Look at that. He's kind of sad that he's got to work the full day already, dude. Look at his face. He's worn out, man. And we have Old T and Eduardo just chilling. He's mad that I'm making him work all day. No alarms. You guys got this. And then schedule is good. Priorities are good. Looking on the map. That's a little warm. What's this on this side? Okay. And then we want to go that side. I want to say this side might be where we farm, but I'm not sure. We got to make the build order stable, then optimize the parameters. Kind of like that. Because it's like, I need to be able to compare the run to something, right? So it's like, have you ever heard the saying, never have your first beer be a good beer? Because if it's the first beer you're going to drink, you're not going to know how beer tastes like. So you're going to compare every other beer you try to this beer. So if you drink a good beer, all the other beer you try is going to taste like crap. Right? Because you drank good tasting beer from the get-go. Whereas if you drink the crap beer, and then from there you work on the way up, every new beer is going to taste even better. Right? It's kind of like, what do you call that? When you, set your standards too high, and as a result, nothing ever really pans out. I don't know if that makes sense. But it's not high standards. There's another word for it, where you kind of like prepare for the best, but you get the worst. Kind of like that. Yeah, it's too real, man. It'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, when I was growing up, that was what I was told, man. Like, yo, man, let me tell you something, young too legit. When you try your first beer, get a Bud Light. I was like, what? It was like, trust me on this. I was like, oh, whatever, son. Don't get anything nice, you know. Just get something from the can and try it. Not raise the bar too high. Kind of like raising the bar too high, like the idea is correct. But it's kind of like setting yourself up for failure. Because now your standards are just astronomical and nothing's ever going to reach it. It's setting the bar too high, but there's like a word, specific word or phrase that I have in mind. It's simply perspective. It is. But yeah, that's what it is. It's like when I went to the world's largest fireworks show, and then all the fireworks shows after seemed ultra subpar. Yeah, it'd be like that. Maximalist. I've never heard of that word. I gotta learn about that. Maximalist? Overestimate. Not overestimate. It's, man. I forget the exact word. I don't have, it's not on the tip of my tongue, but I remember there was a word that was used to explain it to me. And I was like, oh, okay. And it made a lot of sense. All right, so I gotta set this up really fast. We'll probably go out this way. 1, 2, 3. So this is our 20. Nice. So we're gonna want to run this, and then we're gonna run water down below. So we'll probably want to do that. Let's do the setup here. Yeah, we do it like that. And then we want to do this, that. Okay, so then now we got to do priority. Let me just set this up so my dupes know what they need to do. And then it's bank, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, so we got to do all that. That's going to be what's important to get it started. And we should be good. Yeah. D Mayor, I see you over there. Welcome back. We just restarted another time. So we had the first run, attempt number 1 in the beginning stream. And then we have the attempt number 2, and then I just reset it. This is attempt number 3. But yo, man, I hope you're having a good one, D Mayor. I know you redeemed the dupe. I don't know if this is gonna be the run yet, though. So if you don't mind, man, I wanna say if you could wait just a little longer. But if it is, I want to know if you have a preference for the duplicates. This might be the attempt that we want to go all the way to the Terra with, but we'll see. I see you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for lurking. Alright, so we gotta wait to get this started, which is gonna be the first bathroom setup. We don't have enough metal yet. That's gonna be the other thing that kind of sucks. Maybe we don't need to do that and we want to grab the metal. Because that's kind of what we need right now. We need the metal. Any dupe, but you want a hat. Okay, I got you. We'll get you the dupe with the hats. That's going to be in the cards. We'll likely want this setup. And then station... Okay. Alright, so we're just trying to get one outhouse out for the first dupe. And then we're going to try to rush Gunk Extractor so that he's going to be fine. Alright, so it's going to be here. So that's priority. Then we want wash basin. Bump that to a 7. After that, we get the water down here that we're going to go to the bottom layer for. So I'm going to go like this and then dig this out and then have them go down so that the items don't go all the way down. I don't want anything to fall into the water. That's going to suck. All right. So ideally, this is next because we have these already. Lower this down to 1x speed. Going left to wash. We'll eventually want that there. We do want the cool research station right there. Okay, and let's get this to 9 and then this to 7. Research is really important here. Water, I mean, getting it's nice. You get to pop some germs. I went to the dentist today to get a filling rework, so I had a numb face half the day, and now it just aches a bit. Have you ever seen that video, my dude, where it's the guy? It wasn't a guy; it's a girl. She's like, dude, I just went to the dentist and I got wisdom teeth removed. So they did some, I don't know what you call that, the medicine that numbs you. They had to put that on her face, right? So what happened was that she left and then, you know, she had a friend driving her home, right? Because she can't drive because she's basically inebriated. And yeah, Novocaine, there we go. And what happened was that her friend told a joke and the friend with the Novocaine started laughing and half of her face didn't react because that half of her face was numb. And then she was laughing with half of her face. It looked just like freaking Batman, dude. You know Two-Face? You know Breaking Bad when you see Gus after talking to the Salamanca guy. It's kind of like that, man. It was very like, dude, it looked very comical. I was like, dude, is that what happens? It was pretty funny, man. Is it like that, D-Mayor? Oh, you haven't seen it. You don't want to go back to look for it. My bad. I thought it was kind of funny. Just because the girl started laughing and only half her face is laughing. She's enjoying it too, right? She's laughing at herself. Yo, man. Random video that I saw. But yo, man, I'm not gonna lie, I hate the dentist. I have always hated the dentist, man. And I think I hate the dentist, not because it's the dentist, but because of how my parents are always lying to me about the dentist. I hate that stuff, man. It feels like your parents never tell you the truth when you're a little kid. We're gonna go to the dentist to remove a cavity. They always, oh, we're just gonna go get your teeth checked out, like the doctor. But then it's like every time, it's like I only go to the dentist because there's something wrong with my teeth, I guess. Now, I didn't go to the dentist that often. But I want to say I was traumatized and I hate the dentist. Every time I went, man, I was crying and in pain. Every time. A lot of promises were never kept too. If you go to the dentist, we'll do this. We'll get you that. No, man. Yo, man, dentist sucks. Same medication. I'm sure she got way more than me. Wisdom teeth are no joke. Yeah. Wisdom teeth, man. That stuff sucks. And he's... Oh, I never finished the schedule change. Okay. He was supposed to be asleep. That's my bad. Your parents never did that to you? It was just another thing you had to do? Yeah. It'd be like that, man. Got the trust issues. Alright, so we gotta wait for him to wake up. We really gotta get the research started. We're gonna opt for this setup. This is a lot of digging. I don't know what's going on here, so we're gonna try to get this built. Who is my building dude? Ulti. Farming, building, supplying. Starvation. Okay, he had to sleep. That's fine. Alright, stop eating. Get to work, man. It's almost day 3, and they're gonna have to pee soon. Forbid access to the toilet? I can't. We need this ladder built first. You can't click on the toilet and forbid it. I guess you can. Because I have one dupe right now, and I guess I could just apply it to Nicola. We'll likely want it like this. I guess we'll just get a wash station. No pipes. And then We'll just do a normal setup like this, I guess. Alright, we need all that. I need to get ladder access here before I could forbid the Bionic dupes coming out that way. Alright, we do need to continue researching supercomputer tech. Alright, so first things first. Ulti and 49%. They are not going to use the toilet until it's downtime. Yeah, we need the gunk extractor. I don't know what you guys are doing. We need all this. I need them working. I don't know why this takes forever, but we need this done. Like, seriously. Flooding? Oh my god, okay, so the biobot builder is up here. Okay, that's fine. That sucks. That means I have to reroute my my ladder going up. That's fine. Going into the slime biome, I guess. Oh, damn it. There's slime lung here. That sucks. What's going on, Blindum? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. Oh, that's a bed block? Oops. How are you, Blindum? We're just, you know, we're hanging out, trying to do what we can. Doing the stream things. But yeah, man, how are you? How are the days? How is the Mondays? Dude, it just takes a long time to build. Reset. Doing okay? Busy as hell? Working on dinner. Nice, man. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? What's for dinner? Alright, can we get this? This guy's sleeping outside. I guess it's fine. Alright, now the Bionic dupes should prefer the gunk extractors over the outhouse every time. And then crafting stations. We're gonna want that because we know we're gonna need it. Oh, I didn't finish the pipes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Dominoes. Thank you, Dominoes. And then we're gonna need oxygen diffusers. That's what I did not make. It's better to get at least a second dupe, in which case I'd probably grab May over 2-2. The ranching is useless, though. Is the ranching useless? More or less it is. Leftover roasted chicken with potatoes and gravy. Nice. That sounds pretty good, man. Sounds like a mini Thanksgiving. I see you over there. Yeah, we'll take May. The breathability is so bad. So much water up here, man. Alright, the gunk extractors are not bad. This is getting done. We're doing supercomputer tech. We need to grab the ration box, and then we need to grab the gear bomb tech as well. We're gonna need a lot of oxygen, so we gotta start doing this. Let's see. Probably want to do the right side as a yellow alert. I hate to say that, but we kind of have to do it like this because we need to get oxygen. Somehow this guy's idle. Okay. Oh, we're out of power right now. Okay, that's fun. So the new Duke is gonna be trying to help out with the research. Probably doing more wheel running than anything else. Defragmenting. So we're 2 and 2. Getting some microchips right now. And we're gonna get some oxygen back. Let's go. Cycle 3. Not bad, not bad. So we're gonna get the pipelines out. The gunk is good. We need to finish this. It's kind of funny, man. If you don't beeline the gunk extractor, you get wrecked really bad. Because you actually need the gunk to be recycled. That's a crazy thing. Oh, I don't have chat on screen. I apologize. Chat's there. Alright, so we gotta wait for everyone else. Gotta get the build in. And then from here, we can see a little bit better going up top. We might be kind of okay going up through the biobots. Because this is a breathable area. It's not a lot of water. We just spill it into the jungle. Cools it down too, technically. Not really. It's only bad if you have toilets and lose the whole load of gunk. Yeah, because then the gunk gets deleted, right? It sucks. Go back to the research. What are you doing? Alright, another geyser. Carbon dioxide vents. This is the hot one. Oh, that's garbage. CO2 has like no heat. Oh, and we'll never be able to do this because of the lack of 2 tiles there. Meteor showers. Oh, I gotta get the beds, I guess. Okay. It seems like when you place the tile down doesn't matter anymore. That's kind of weird. I'm kind of used to playing like that too. Am I crazy that I used to like that? I think that's supposed to be a thing. For whatever reason, it seemed like dupes before would build tiles in the order you place them, if you have them all at the same priority. Now it seems like they don't really care anymore. It's kind of weird. right, research is done. Oh my god. We're getting bots. Okay, this guy needs to get wrecked. All right, nice. Wow, the account is new, barely made. That's impressive. Fresh accounts, fresh accounts. They're not building the doors. Are we out of copper? We have some. I probably do want to start digging some, though. It's probably a thing that we actually don't have a lot. We do want to dig that out as much as we can, and then we got to do the setup. We got to keep digging. We got to keep going up. I have a setting that makes it so that you could only talk on my channel if you have a verified account. That's probably the best way to do it. You have to not only make an account, you have to connect it to an email and then verify the account. You don't have that? Do I not have that? You basically can't talk in my chat unless you have a proper account. Because you could be on anonymous viewer, and people that don't have account that watch on Twitch count as a viewer, but they don't show up in the chat lists. Now, the thing is that that's not going to be common. You're not going to have like thousands of people watching, right? That just don't have an account. And then I believe sometimes they might get aggregated to anonymous user and then random numbers attachment. So do I not have that? I should have that up. I need to verify that. I'll check it again later, Hattie. What's going on, Bit Fury? How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. You're going to open that CO2 to the left. That's fine. It's not a lot. This isn't Baitor mod, right? So we're not going to get wrecked or anything like that. It's fine. No debating is going to be happening today. I see you over there, Ultimate Plot. I see you, I see you. Okay. We got the small discharger, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we will put this... Oh, you can have it float. Oh, no, you can't. I was going to say, having that floating would be kind of nice. All right, I probably want to put a large one here, but I can't. Timo, appreciate the lurks. Take care of business, Timo. But yo, man, thank you for lurking on the channels. All right, this is just always going to be better to have. Oh, I know what I do. We jumbo battery this. And then we remove this. Priority 9, priority 9, priority 9. Okay, and then we want to get large discharger eventually. That's over here. I want cold gen smart battery because we do want to use cold gens later. And then the tech right now, it's probably going to be canister filler. Damn, and we're running for the power right now, too. He's gonna decon it. Build that one first. That'd be amazing. Dude, the carrying capacity sucks on the Bionic dupes in the early game. We're carrying nothing right now. I guess we really do need to get strength boosters on people. Alright, so we gotta do this 1, 2 ladder tile. Okay, I want to get a compact discharger right here. And then I gotta bump this to a 7 because it's not gonna be made. Wait, did we... Oh no. Yeah, do we not have microchips? Am I crazy? Didn't we already go through a day? Wait, what happened to my microchips? Did I? What? Did they get buried or something? Okay. I hope they're in here, but they're not showing. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. Gotta pee. Alright, guys, we back. We back. Okay, so tech-wise, we'll grab Rock Crusher real fast. Yeah, so we want to make sure... We're going to want canisters, right? We'll do that, and then ideally, I think we get the large discharger. No, I think we'll just run it down. Okay. We'll do that. Move the food box. Get the supercomputer. We want this. So that we could start using the batteries for power. That just makes sense, IMO. We want to reduce the amount of wheel running, especially at night. Okay, washroom, barrack bonus, food ration box. We're gonna change this up. Move the box here. This is gonna be for unperishables. And then CO2 inside. I guess we could do it like that, so CO2 spills out. Right? This CO2 spills into the pocket. That's not bad. And we get the metal. That's actually what we want. Let's actually do a dig pattern. Okay, we don't have a Bissolite, which is a little unfortunate. We could make it, though, with the soldering station, with the extreme digging skill. Let's go here. Move the items through. Okay, so who is building? Alt T. Construction strength. There it is. Did he get it? Okay, he got it. He didn't do the animation. I thought that looked kind of weird. All right, so we got Rock Crusher. Now it's smart battery time. Let's get rid of this. Refinement Rock Crusher. Probably do that right here. Let's run at 5. How long does it take to finish the vanilla game for a newbie? Maybe 1 to 200 hours. Complete new player, probably closer to 250. Like, the problem with saying as a newbie is that I don't know how much of a newbie you are. But if you are a real newbie that hasn't played and you're just picking it up, it's going to be 250 hours. And then it's going to be dependent on whether or not you reset a lot. The 250 hours, I'm thinking, is going to be in a single colony. Because you're going to have to figure out how to generate oxygen properly, cooling, and then Rocketry is a pain in the butt. So it's going to be a long playthrough. I would say around 250 hours. Assuming you don't give up or, anything weird happens. All right, I think we take Chip here. Just kind of have to take him. All right, and we're going to need a lot of batteries. The Bionics are doing all right. This is going to be for the perishable foods. We don't have meal lice yet. Feels weird, man. All right, we're going to need to start growing meal lice. Oh, yeah, they're doing the sleeping like this. We got to move all the Bionic bots together. And then the research station. Yep, we're going to need to put the supercomputer here. Technically, we do need a ladder down. Because we're going to have to get the petroleum later. Alright, we're going to get a few mealwood tiles so that we can start feeding the normal dupes. They have food for a long time, though, so they're not really too worried. Technically, we should actually have enough food via Muckroot to not really worry about it. Maybe we should avoid food, man. I'm thinking about that. Avoid the food. And just kind of survive via the Muckroot and stuff. So I want to get the oxygen. We have to be crafting batteries non-stop. Get that in like that. Alright, so we're doing this for the metal, for the CO2 to spill in. We're going to want the rock crusher right here. We just have a lot we have to build right now. Man, it really feels like because my Bionic dupes are Bionic, they have no carrying capacity in the early stages. Isn't that weird? A Bionic dupe naturally is going to have less carrying capacity than a regular dupe. That's the one thing that really sucks. So you're traveling way, 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 way higher. We're going to need the strength, man. We really do. Otherwise, just supplying stuff, it's going to be a pain. Building is a pain already. Not going to lie. They can barely carry anything. We could dig all this out, actually. Alright. We gotta wait for the dupes. Oh, we gotta make gear bomb. No one has skill. We need medicine compounding. Wow, that's funny. Alright, so it has to be Nicola. We had to give you advanced research then. Damn, that's tough. Why are you prioritizing? The game doesn't update properly. Wow. Is that the reasoning why they actually had that buffer stop? Is that the reasoning why they had the buffer stop then? My guy delivered everything he needed for the gear bomb and then went to supply copper to the crafting station for the metal battery. While this is a priority 9, that's a supply errand. And Nicola is not prioritized on supply. He should be using the research or doing the doctoring. But because he went, instead of using the apothecary, he went to supply the copper. He updated his job without the building updating fast enough. So he wasn't immediately able to use the apothecary. That's kind of jank. That means that if you have jobs that are in sequence, it's kind of likely they just don't work. So it's going to be like you do the supply, and the next thing would be to actually use the apothecary, but instead you do another job and then you double back. That's really bad, because that just means that you're doing unnecessary traveling. Even though you save time, it might not actually be beneficial. Like, if you were to pause and then you just turned around to the apothecary, that would have been faster. So you could argue the amount of... I guess we want to do that. Amount of time spent doing useful things, right? That is technically something to look at. Standing around versus walking to another job. Nah. We're going to want to go through all of that. We want to dig that for the metal. We want to ladder up for the... Oh, there's a geyser in the way of the ladder. And it's a bad geyser. Infectious polluted oxygen. Okay. Buddy Bud is going to be the germ here. That's not bad. This has a puff, but it doesn't look like it's going to cause any problems. Then how do I want to do this? I want to create a hole so that the liquid spills in and we don't get anything happening here. And then we could ladder continue. That's what I want to do. So I want to go up and then over, right? So I probably have to allow the gases out. I'll probably do this, to be honest. And then put a door there so that when I dig this tile, all the water spills. Something like that. Anyways, yeah, we gotta open this up. Dig this out. And then we don't have abyssalite mining yet, but we have to get that soon. Soldering station. We will need this, right? Okay, no line. Fine. Let's run this straight across. Main ladder, right? So they're going to travel up and down. So just going to put this here. Hopefully he's going to be fine. It's going to be using a lot of power from that too, man. 2.4 megawatts, not bad. CO2 is accumulated, so we could cap that. A lot of digging, a lot of research we got to do. And then we got to figure out how we want to position ourselves. Drain the water, have that be done. Oh, okay. I see how this is gonna work. And then we would want a tile here. We'll have to open it up for the coal later, because we will want the coal. And then soldering station. No one has electrical engineering. We're gonna have to roll a dupe for that then, huh? That kind of sucks. Alright, we're just gonna do this then. Prepare all the stuff beforehand. We're gonna want to dig that once we can. And that's gonna be the problem. We can't dig that out yet. We're gonna want to dig out all the coppers too. Alright, I need to stand on this to actually reach the top layer. There we go. Okay. So far, it's gonna be good. Dupes are doing all right. This one needs to move up to 200. So we're doing this so that we could preemptively create the oxygen and not worry about it. A little bit of polluted waters from the gear bomb stuffs. That's normally gonna happen. We got the gunks. And more is coming out. Oh, this isn't priority 9. I need this on priority. Otherwise, the research isn't happening. We should have a lot of metal now, and that's good. 2, 3 for 5 dupes, plus the guzzling from the canisters are fine. Making refined for a smart battery automation wires. Realistically, we had to get the supercomputer research done, though. Yeah, we can't really do too much right now in Cycle 9. We really got to get to the top of the map. Getting that dig skill is going to be very important. If we get a dupe with the soldering station usage, I think I have to grab it. We could also grab the tech, I guess, and give them schematics. That's probably the play then. So this is an operating job. No one's an operator. So if I were to do this, this would be a... Oh, I won't have the microchips for this either way. Because I want extreme digging. That's 8 chips. We have 3 bionic dupes. So if I get a guy now, I would get 4 from this downtime. I guess I kind of have to play like that. We got to get a bionic dupe. We get 4, and then in 3 cycles we get another 4. Or we could do a double double downtime back to back. So then we get the 8 so that we can get the digging skill. Or we get digging skill outright. And we gotta wait till it's nighttime. Okay, so we should get another Bionic dupe today. That's gonna be the plan. We will need Mr. Bionic. Always gotta keep making batteries. Point 2. Sleeping. I need that dig skill. Not having the soldering station usage. Come on. 60 seconds. They're on downtime right now, but it should be fine. $40. Come on, we need a Bionic dupe. Electrical engineering booster. That automatically means they are going to be able to craft. Okay. So we're going to do another 6 immediately. So we're going to back to that. We're going to get some more. So we're going to have Steela up here. We're going to need 2 gear bombs. Polluted oxygen is going to be fun now. Maybe we should try to feed a reed fiber. That wouldn't be bad. We try to grab one in the slime biome soon. And then we need extreme digging. Okay, we're gonna get 3. Okay, that's nice. And then we get number 4. So what that means at the end of this one, we're gonna be at 7. That's not bad. We'll get close to that. And hello? Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, that's the tech that we're currently working on. We do have a lot of batteries. Because we did just print another one out. Or after this guy's done. Are you not a researcher? Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need one more set. This guy can't research because he's always running. That's so bad. There we go. Now we could research because May is running. May is supposed to be running like that. But then she was doing the other operating jobs instead. And now we're making gunk. Okay, now we turn this off. We should have enough now. Did we not get it? Oh, we didn't get it. Alright, back to work, boys. We got it. Commodore Scuttle, joining the Duke Colony. Who would you like to claim? I see you over there, man. Let me know, let me know. We're gonna get D-Mayor in too then, I guess. Let me know, let me know. Eduardo, nice. Do you have a preference for the outfit? Commodore Scuttle's in. The mayor's in too. Your choice. Nice. We're in, boys. First things first, Commodore. Not a balloon artist. That's unfortunate. Oh, you can't be one. You're Bionic. Okay. Huh. We really don't have much options. So let's open up the blueprints. Only one. Oh, that's garbage. Oh, and it's gloves. Oh, that's so garbage. Oh, God. Guys, I hate my life. I can't believe I got gloves again. Alright, we got the engineering jackets. Okay, that kind of looks like it matches the shirt. I like that. That red doesn't look like... Okay, that actually matches. Let's go. Alright, we'd give him socks, I guess. We need to get gray shoes. That matches that. We don't have anything that matches that. Gunmetal, maybe? Yeah, otherwise nothing matches. We'll give him the black shoes. Commodore, welcome in. Alright, D-Mayor. D-Mayor is gonna get the jammies. He's in. I can't believe I got gloves again, man. That's so bad. Made a mess. That kind of sucks. Oh my god, all the batteries. Oh my god, all the batteries. Holy shit. We almost got wrecked. We almost got wrecked, man. All the batteries took damage. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. That was not that bad. Steel, we need you out here. Can you make this? We need that, man. What? No power? No power. Alright, we're gonna have to cut this. What? Dude, stop. Dude, really? We just have... Yeah, we just don't have enough power for this. Wow. That's really annoying. So I can't do anything right now? Yo, man, that sucks. Dude, yeah, that sucks. I guess we got a ladder down right here. Dude, we really need the research tech. I really need the digging booster too, and we can't grab it because it's the power bottleneck. Alright, so that's gonna be smart battery. We get the power control station. That doesn't really matter too much. We gotta get more power right now, so we're gonna go for this. We do have the possibility. Damn, so I do need this. How much copper do we have? We have 150. Okay, so we bumped this to a 9. We need someone running. I need to get coal gens up. Okay, so we're probably gonna want this. We'll just run one. And then we are gonna need to control the power. So we'll probably just do it like this. We're gonna run to these because this is gonna be what we want for power. Hi there, how are you doing? I still see you perfectioning Oni. Wish you the best, man. Thank you. Adabi. Appreciate you, man. How are we doing? Honestly, it's been pretty bad, but you know, we're just trying to do our best, trying to keep a positive outlook. But yeah, we're just trying to do what we can. I probably can't rush that. I probably need to grab automation cable so that we could do the smart battery. Dupes are on downtime. But yeah, Addy B, hope you've been well. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in, man. What's off? I don't know if I could really put into words. I'd rather also just not talk about it. Yeah, man. We just over here trying to do our best. Alright, we're gonna be moving that down. We need the automation wire. This kind of sucks because I don't want this running yet. But it's not bad. We'll be able to run power on the line. Especially we have enough drainers of power. Right, so we stop running. Oh, that's already made. And then now we gotta do this. Alright, so now we have dig skill. No. No. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be Commodore. Appreciate you, Addy B. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so we really don't need food. That's good. Food is not a problem in this. No new games on the list. Every new game I played has basically it felt like me playing the new games have basically kind of bodied my stream. So my stream is not doing good now. It's doing pretty bad. So it's like, I don't know what it is I need to do. Kind of lost, to be honest, for the streaming. It feels like a lot of the Oni community I don't have anymore. I'm losing a lot of people because I'm playing other games instead. Might be also me too. Something I'm doing wrong, maybe. I don't know what it is. But yeah, we're just here trying to do our best. Hopefully we could win the people back over and they're giving me a chance. I don't think that's going to happen though. So we're just here trying to do our best. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be playing a lot of new games. If it is going to be a new game, it might be... So we're not going to be playing Baldur's Gate for a while. Right now, we're just going to be playing Satisfactory and Oni. There is potentially one new game on the list. I just don't know when I'll be playing it. But yeah, man. I didn't realize how bad stream's been doing until yesterday. And it really sucks, man. So honestly, I'm just kind of in a weird position right now. But yeah. I wish I had someone I could talk to that was experienced with this stuff. So I know what I need to do. But yeah. Hey, Turtle Hermit, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Shout out to you. Some guy that plays. I didn't copy raid's message. Weezar feels bad. Turtle Hermit, welcome in. How are you? Acid, I see you over there. How was the oxygen not included, man? How was the colonies today, Turtle Hermit? I see you guys over there. Talk to us about the streams. And of course, welcome in, you guys. My name is Too Legit City. We're playing some oxygen not included ourselves, trying to do our best. Hey, Beltfit Joe, holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Watson, Anonami, Brickhead, Che Tranquil, Unemployed Shaku. Welcome to the city. You know who to thank. Belfit Joe. Enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing. You know what it is. Don't forget that legit sub match. Appreciate you, Belfit. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I see you over there, man. Hope you've been well. But how are you, sir? Colony is going well. We have a tamed tree. That's the experiment 52B for iso resin and resin. And then tamed the niobium and now supercoolant. Nice. Any plans with the supercoolant? Any plans for that? Any goals that you guys have that you guys want to do? Yo, man. What you gonna be doing with the supercoolant? Is it just gonna be, you know, liquid, the liquid nitrogen, liquid hydrogen stuff? It's probably better if I also mop that up if I can. But yeah, man, that's awesome. That's some late game stuff, getting that tamed. Hopefully that's also being sent back home too. I call the tree the Rock'em Sock'em Resin Roots. That's not bad. That's not bad. I see you over there, Belfit Joe. I've heard a lot of people call it the Whomping Willow, amongst other things. But yeah, man, you gotta watch out for the tree, dude. It's gonna beat you up. So what's the plans with the supercoolant, man? I'm doing an all achievement run, so I have a few of the late game tasks left to do. Oh, wow. So experiment 52B means you're doing spaced out. Let me guess, you gotta do GMO AOK and Mind the Gap. I feel bad, dude. Those are the worst achievements that you have to do. Those are easily the worst achievements in this game. They're so tedious, man. I don't even know which one's gonna take longer. I don't know which one's gonna take longer for you. I'm assuming both of those are gonna be not complete yet. I'm thinking about Project Zomboid. But well, you can't do it forever. I don't know if a community full of different games can achieve more or not. I'm not sure. When you have a main game, you will still get your viewers back whenever you stream it again. Yeah, but I'm small streamer though. You gotta understand that it's like my viewers are not my viewers. It's a temporary thing. Like they watch me because they like me now. We don't know how that's gonna change in the future. And it's not like I'm a big streamer, right? It feels like when you're a small streamer, it's a lot of times you're a rental. Right? You don't really have that community that's diehard as if you were a big streamer. It's very different. But I don't know, man. I don't know if that's going to be something we could do. Maybe it is. Oh, that's a temperature bomb. That's not bad. I do kind of want to bop the slime lung if possible. All right. Mine the Gap's gonna take a while. Might have to run a number of cycles off stream to get them going. Oh man, yeah. Mind the Gap takes forever. Same thing with GMO AOK. GMO AOK is RNG. That's the thing that sucks about that. Nothing about GMO AOK is guaranteed. You could not just have the seeds. That's the first thing I would recommend. Make sure you have all the plants on the checklist. Because if you don't, you just can't complete it. I mean, you can, I just don't want to recommend doing it because you have to wait for the printing pod to give you the seed if you don't have it planted. And that means cycle 500 posts and waiting every 3 cycles. That's super tedious. I would never want to recommend that. But that's one of the things you might have to deal with, man. That's one of the things you might have to deal with. Alright, we're gonna have to do this, sadly. Make sure you have the plants, man. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad times. But yeah, I remember doing Mind the Gap. Man, it's bad. Are you I don't know if you want to, but I'm going to imagine the rocket pilot capsule is going to be very good for that. Because that way you could, you know, not have a dupe on it, so you don't have to worry about, you know, keeping them fed, powered, or breathing. And then that way you just send multiple rockets out, right? Okay. We need someone cleaning this. You're working on Mind the Gap for the first time right now, too. Dude, Mind the Gap sucks. Oh my god, someone gunked it. Ah, that's annoying. Someone gunked my outhouse. Alright, I guess we do have to deny access here. That sucks. I think I already have all the seeds. I've already mutated 5 of them. Nice. Just make sure you have it. That's going to be the big thing. I've had people tell me that they're missing something like Dash Assault Vine, or they're missing, you know, something random. Like, oh, I don't have grub fruit. You know, something like that. So you gotta make sure you have everything from the list. Yeah, gas grabs you're gonna have to go out and grab, right? That's always gonna be on that planet. Alright. So no one has access except for the dupes that use it. That's so jank. We gotta do it like that. Alright. 95, 55. So this is on, that's on battery wheel battery. Okay. Power is kind of heavy usage. We kind of want both of these running. It's 243.60 for 600 watts constant. So that's basically my coal gen. And all the power we're doing is from the wheel for the research and then the rock crushing stuff. Okay. We'll do that. Research is still going. Cycle 12. Okay, so we're going to want to go all the way up and over here. That's going to be something necessary that we're going to want to do. After that, we need to start going to the bottom. Now, the problem is we need to find a path that doesn't have germs. And I kind of see one. That's pretty good. Y'all see this? We do it like that. And then we could do this. And see where we go from there. Now, we will have to make sure it's normal dupes. I mean, bionic dupes. The normal dupes are not going to handle this. When I got to the frozen planet, a couple 100 cycles after sending rovers, there were mutated sleetweed waiting on the surface. Sleetweed is probably the most commonly mutated plant because it happens accidentally all the time. because you spawn next to a radiation source. It's just bound to happen, right? So, yo, man, you got that partially done. For me, you are always the guy who's really good at Oni. And whenever I want to watch, when I want to learn, I watch you. I don't know, maybe you're comparing yourself to other creators. I mean, you're always changing your path. I know people with 3 to 4 YouTube channels for different purposes. I mean, yeah, I'm changing it up because I don't know what works for me, right? I'm trying to find what works. And while I thought I found something, it ended up not being something that I was able to really work on. So it kind of felt like it just kind of slipped away. But it's kind of like, man, I feel like I kind of pissed off the wrong people. Because now I feel like there's kind of like a couple of people brigading around and kind of like just they're not fans, and that's fine, but it's like they're besmirching my name. Besmirching my name. And I feel like I've seen too many instances, and it's also a lot of fake nice guy stuff that they're doing too to kind of mask the gross behavior. But yeah, because of that, I'm just kind of like, okay, man, maybe it's time to leave this community. Because it's like, that's really gross. So it's like, I'm starting to be like, okay, man, maybe, you know, we need to move into another community. This is not working. I don't know, man. It just feels like there's people that don't like being wrong and me calling them out. Now, I'm not saying I'm perfect. Maybe I said something that Diddy didn't like. Like, I'm not a fan of blueprints being part of base game. Believe it or not, I had people getting really angry about me for saying that. And I've had people compare that to disabled drivers that are able to drive, but they have the handicap spot. And they compared me not wanting blueprints to be a part of base game. Like a blueprint as in I could build a spawn one click. Is kind of like factorial blueprints like that. They said that me not wanting blueprints was the equivalent of hating on disabled people. Like, you gotta understand, some people are just really crazy and will go far with things, and they're really just mentally need help. I feel like there's a couple of these people that are just they're like, yo, man, I don't like this guy too legit because what he said about blueprints, or, you know, whatever the topic might be. It might be, I've seen people just don't like the things I do. I don't like that you submerge your steam turbine. I think that's jank. Isn't it better to use 4 metal tiles in a corner? I'm like, you're not understanding the point. Like, the point of a submerged steam turbine is so that you don't have to separate a separate space to use as a cooling area. You just run it on your turbine so that you save space, so it's more compact. You don't have to run a cooling metal block that's going to be volatile with the temperature output. It'd be like that. I don't think blueprints will work well on Oni, though. Me too. Because the dupes don't build it perfectly. They never will. So, it's weird, man. I don't know what it is. Imagine playing the game differently. Yeah. Y'all know me. I'm a guy that would rather have you guys enjoy the game and play the way you want. And then once you get frustrated and you're not understanding why, we could help explain that. You guys hear me say that all the time. I want to help the players have fun. And then I guess you have some min-maxers that are like, dude, fuck that. This is just a better build. And I'm just kind of like, who cares? Why are you digging down for? We need petroleum. Because that's part of the super coolant recipe. No matter what we do, we will need petroleum. I wanted to avoid petroleum because we need it to get super coolant for the Temporal Tear run. But the problem is that I was trying to avoid the petroleum rockets. Turns out, even if I skip that, I'm still going to need petroleum for the super coolant recipe. So it's like I just need some form of petroleum. So I need to dig downwards. Another thing is that I'm going to need 10 tons of steel for the rockets. So, I mean, you're going to need steel for the rockets, aqua tuner. You know what it is, right? Need pumping steam, pumping whatever it is. So we need to do all that stuff. So yeah, right now, if we can't do anything, we got to try to reach the top of the map or the bottom of the map. Actually both, and then we want to explore. One of the best things we could find right now is the critter flux. Now, you shouldn't actively look for it in a speedrun. You want to go to your objective first. And if you find it along the way, that's the best case outcome. So if I'm going to the oil and I find the critter flux, great. If I'm going to space and I find a critter flux, great. I don't want to actively look for it if it's along the way, right? So that's going to be the idea with why we're doing up and down. There's resources up and down that we want to grab, and then we want to find a critter flux so that we could transform the Drecos into the guaranteed plastic. The glossy babies. And then we're going to need about 5 tons of plastic for the build. So yeah, we got to do all that. I want to do the Drecos for plastic instead of running polypress. I feel like that's going to be easier. But if we don't find the critter flux, polypress would be better. Like if I do everything and critter flux is in a corner, I probably just use polypress. Just polypress at the bottom, move the plastic up, and we'll be fine. But yeah. Wait, legit build jank and it's jank? It'd be jank, man, sometimes. Alright, so no one's idle. We're trying to build up, dig down. There's a lot of ladder space. We want to not bop the slime lung. We need to go down. This is cold. Okay, ice biome. Not bad. But it's going to be far from where we got to go. I also need to find coal, copper, because we're going to be making a lot of batteries. So let's make another 10 batteries. Do we need anything else here? Do we have microchips? 4. Okay. Let me grab 2 strength boosters. At least 1. And then we might save one for the research for the astronomy. Has any Frosty Planet Pack stuff popped up? No Cinnabar, no dupe. 1 dupe Freya. Nah, nothing. Nothing on the FPP side yet. Not that I recognize. Alright. We could actually research up to here if we really wanted to. Alright, we need suits, so I will grab that. And then I need aqua tuner tech. But we don't need that immediately. I may want to grab this tech immediately. Because we're not going to build a rocket for a while. So we wouldn't need Atmos suits for a while either. And then that allows me to technically get the space scan started a little bit faster. Alright, slow this down a little bit. We're going down, we're going up. So the bottom has a lot of jobs. The top, we're worried about slime lung. I just don't want to open it up. If I can, that'd be nice. And then... this has slime lung on it. No. We have no wrangling. I was gonna move the shine bug. Whatever, slime lung, thug life. That's kind of a pain. Overpressure? I guess that's fine, I guess. "26 slime lung. Dead in 2 cycles." Will it actually die? I don't know if it will. Alright, so we are going to also ignore the bad gas. That's a lot of iron. That's going to be nice for us. So we're going to have to do the stagger. And then we're going to go up. Okay. Chlorine. Useless. What was this? Also useless. Probably CO2. Natty gas has a little bit of use. And I haven't found a steam vent, huh? Oh, steam vent is right here. Wow. Hot water source. I would rather have that up top, to be honest. That's fine. So there's going to be an ice biome between me and the oil. That's kind of good. I shouldn't dig through it, but it's not a bad thing. It's going to make it so that we're going to be able to interact with the oil biome without suits. That's kind of nice. Oh yeah, we got to find a reed fiber. Because I need to get that planted and get it started. So calories are fine even with 2 dupes. So I shouldn't actually worry too much. 23? Reed fiber plants. 22 to 37. So technically this side's not bad. Okay. We'll get a reed fiber plant over here. We'll move the pea water in. Gear bomb. We'll do a 1. We're making batteries. Second blueprint. Come on. This might be the last one. Oh, I hate this game. I really do. I absolutely hate this game. I've gotten 3 gloves this week, man. 3 duplicate gloves. What the hell, man? 3 duplicate gloves. I got 1 wallpaper that was decent. I got the snowflake print. And then I got another duplicate flower pot. I have 1 more, I think. 3 gloves, wallpaper, flower pot. I might have 1 more. I'm not sure if I actually got that one. That's a lot of unrecycled items. Yeah, man. I can't afford anything that I want yet, so I'm thinking I just, wait to recycle. It's not like hitting the recycle button does anything for you. Right? There's no real downside. Let the chlorine down. Let's go. Got to build up the ladders. Still working our way down. So there is going to be a water spot. It's probably going to be here. So I probably want to mine this and get it started. We're probably going to dig this out and put a meta refinery here and then use the water and recycle it in order to make steel. It's probably going to be the play. I'll try to get that ready. We don't have that yet, though I do have the kiln and get this started. It's not bad. We're probably not going to get that. So let's get the meta refinery right now, and then we'll go back to the telescope. Because we're kind of far from it, man. Kind of far. Not only that, we're going to need the O2 line to be dragged up. Okay. Another thing is I need to make sure that CO2 doesn't fall into here. The CO2 coming down, right? Yeah, this is getting bonked from the breathability side. canisters out, 3 megajoules. We will want to do this, and then we're gonna want to go straight up. We want the normal dupes working, ear bomb being made. Medical packs, slime lung. Dude, it's kind of funny that we don't need food. All right, reed fiber here. Can I get that? And then we get to plant that. We will need suits for the setup, because you need to have suits so that you can actually use the command capsule. So we will want to have that. Let the dupes work. This got dug out nicely. We're gonna want the algae too. And then single tile. I think we do double like this, because I think we are gonna run the vent down here, which means we probably want to trim that, and then I'm gonna want a ladder this way. Maybe not there. We're gonna see where we want to drip the water. Maybe it might be floating because the meta refinery has the output on top, I think. I might be wrong. We'll have to check that out. All right, reed fibers in. I really need to get out this polluted oxygen, man. It's so bad. God damn it. I don't know if it's worth it pumping oxygen for this once you start having mixed gases. I feel like it's gonna be pretty bad. All right, so you be doing the electrical engineering. That's fine. We have D Mayor, strength booster. Commodore is digging. Chip is masterwork arts. Wow, Chip is doing some random stuff. Chip, what do you do, buddy? You do nothing. What? You too, Steela? What? So Chip be doing nothing. He's literally doing nothing. All right, Chip, we're gonna give you strength booster. And then we're gonna make you supply store tidy. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, right? What kind of dupe am I? D Mayor, man, you're in. You are the main building dupe. Build construction. You're the handyman. Another ulti. We'll take that. Double ice biome. Interesting. Alright, we gotta wait for that. It'll be some time before we get meta refinery. They're guzzling all the gas. Yep, that happens. Alright. Gotta get up to here. Another geyser. There's nothing that's good for me, right? Hot polluted oxygen. That's doo-doo. Feels bad. All that's pretty doo-doo. Oh, wait, what? Copy pastes. These are the same. Okay. Research. Dupes are doing the Oh, you're next to the dupes? I guess you guys don't sleep at the same time, so it shouldn't matter. Okay. Gotta build down the pipeline. Doing all the battery crafting stuff, which is all good. How come no one goes down to do the ladder down there? We're going all the way up, boys. We gotta. Now, on the way up, we're looking also. Sometimes you have these circles in the fossil. That's going to be in the salt biome where fossil is. We're going to want those. Each time we see it, we're going to want to dig towards that. That's going to be reducing the amount of fossil we need from the bottom of the map with steel. So it's always going to be something we want. So we got one. Sadly, all the salt biomes are not going to be something we see while moving. There's one down here, one over here, and that's it. That's really bad. We want to see more of the salt biome because we want to see more fossil. We're going to need it for the lime, right? Eggshells, the lime. 8 beds right now. How's my algae? I want to watch this. Oh, it's kind of low, actually. If that's the case, I probably need to start digging through this. Okay. Gotta bop the sand. Dig all that. A little bit of algae down here. Cool. Steam vent. We're gonna try to not trigger that so that there's no heat source there until we actually see it. Let's grab the sand and the copper. A little bit of copper and algae here. Looking nice. Okay, trim this down too. Research tack. Meta refinery is up. We will go for telescope then. All right, so here. Okay, so it is higher. That's fine. And then we just do a dump outside. This is going to require some heavy power. 7, 8. Technically, 2 coal gens is all we're going to want here. We're probably going to need a little bit more, but it should be fine. All we got to do is get the smart battery in the side. Automations on the left side, that's not bad. And then we will run heavy watt wire. We're gonna do this. Powers on the left side as well. Because I don't actually want anything on the coal gens. They're gonna turn on for no reason. So we'll set that up. Speed this up. We will have to go through the ice. Yeah, we will. We're using this water for the gunk. Battery health is not bad. We actually want to look at coal. That's going to be our power resource for the majority of the run. Okay, coal. Probably don't want to tap that. Coal there, not a lot. This looks kind of healthy. I probably want to tap this soon. With the iron as well. And the coal up top, goddamn. That's a lot of resource. And we can't climb up right here. Okay, gotta keep going. Another ice biome. Okay, the salt biome's kind of sizable, so that's kind of good. Let's try to go from under. I think that makes more sense. Oh, that means the water drains. We could do this. Down, down, and then we could do that. Yeah, and then once we do that, we could do the other ones. And then we'll see if there are more fossil nodes inside. Okay, no critter flux, dude, no story traits. Well, I guess biobots. Only biobots. No somnium, no critter flux, nothing yet. That kind of sucks. Algae is healthy though, so we're not worried about the breathability so far. It's kind of weird. Maybe I should go try to get deodorizers. We do have a lot of polluted oxygen. Popped eardrums, classic. Major eye irritants. Oh yeah, we have chlorine everywhere. That movement speed penalty does kind of suck. And then we got the algae that we're trying to trim. Okay. Nice. Let that finish. It's still going up. We gotta bop the bomb lily. No critter flux. Oh, it goes through the geode. Alright, where's the main site? Oh, that's not bad. So the main site, I want the fossil. It's gonna be typically where a lot of the fossil is. And the main site is the best because there's no obstacle. So we're going through here. Yeah, going up top. So automatically we're doing this. We gotta trim out all the coppers because we're gonna want it. I'll probably leave the top layer and just mine out the bottom. And then we're gonna want to go through here. And then from here, we're gonna have to see where we're gonna have to path into here. Okay, this is ready. And then we could start making iron. Let's make some more of this. Bumps this to a 7. Bump this to a 7. We got all the hatches, all the food. So does that mean if you run like one master dupe and like everyone else is bionic, you don't need food, man? That's actually kind of insane. We just don't need food because the guy just doesn't eat enough. That's really wild, man. I'm just resetting the canister filler so we start pumping again. Breathability, it's not bad. Do I really want to get the deodorizers? Yucky lungs is not fun, man. It's not. Alright. We got the first pump and dump. You're getting wrecked, son. You got to stop going down into the waters. This is almost ready. Oh, bopped by the sands. Still going down here. So this is a pier dig. Probably want to do that. We gotta go to the oil, man. I really do think getting irregular oil, it's probably what makes the run a lot faster. Irregular oil would be amazing. Now, the thing is that I don't know if there's like a perfect planetoid setup for this. Like, there's probably a Planet Start that's better than Terra Start. Terra Start is just, you know, very basic. Nothing really of importance. Right? Everything's kind of just straightforward. You know what you gotta do, kind of a thing. Alright, making iron so that we make steel. No fossil, no lime. So we gotta have a 90. Oh, we could just do that, right? We gotta do 99. Oh, I didn't realize that. Because if you do 99 and we finish it, that's all the steel we need for the run. Holy crap, yeah. That actually is correct. Lime from here would be kind of nice. Steel straight up wouldn't be bad too. I don't want to take another regular dupe. They're kind of meh. Take the water. Okay, so from here, we got to go all the way up. 3, 3, 3. And then we just, yeah, gotta move. No slime lung, looking fine. Another slime biome underneath this. And there's a broken abyssalite here. That's kind of obscure. I guess it's fine. We might want to reroute here, to be honest. Right? Because I don't want to break through the geode. There's only 2 pieces of fossil, man. That's so jank. This is going to be what's actually worth it. Okay, so slime lung. We got to go above. Right? 3-3. Come down. Mop this up. 200. We do one of 2 things. We can make a drain, which isn't bad. But it's like, how often are we going to go in here that the water is going to matter? Almost never. Not too often. There we go. And then that has to be the setup. Yeah, so that's going to be fine. Toilet is good for the normal dupes. That's good to hear. Algae is plentiful. We could dig those 2 out. I probably just want a ladder on that. Something happened. Is that a suffocation? Something happened. Alright, lime. Making the iron. Maybe we even move the metal refinery to here later. Because I feel like this is going to get too hot. And then we're not going to have enough to make steel. Maybe we use this water and dump it down. Excavate. Oh, dude. We need to get the skill. Wait. What skill is it do you need for this? Chip could do it. Oh, he's Masterworks. Chip's a stud. Okay, shout out to Chip. Chip got us. Excavate and dig. Alright, Chip's cool, man. Chip's cool. Chip could do this. Okay. Still working our way up. Cycle 19. Dude, we're behind, boys. We need to be faster than this. This is cycle 19. We don't even have steel yet. This is not that fast, sadly. Cool Steam. Oh my god, this is the same design as our other map that we played on before this one. That's kind of weird. Another Steam vent right here too. Oh. 1,500 fossil. Dude, that's so good. That's what? 100 becomes 5. So I need 200 fossil. So at 2,000, I get 10. So this is 10, 20, 30. Not bad. That's a lot of steel that I make, actually. Not bad at all. Sloth run. I know, man. We slow. Super slow. Oh, somnium. No other fossils, though. That's unfortunate. I would rather take another hole of fossils than I would the somnium here. Feels bad. Okay, that got grabbed, so we could do this now. We probably do that as well. And then we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't reach the top. The sand's gonna fall down, which doesn't really matter. Alright, That's a good amount of fossil, actually, from the ancient specimen. That's, I feel like, something you could always rely on, because you have multiple small sites around the map. So it's a high chance you just run into it. So I actually kind of like that. All right. If we can, we're going to want to do that. Still working up top. They're getting wrecked by the H2, though. I need to open it up so it could flow out. Oh, space ice. Regolith. Okay, so that's going to be close to the surface. That's good. We will have to get started with the vent line. Where are we going to want the O2 to be made from? I think we just pull it from this, to be honest. Because we're building this because we have to get oxygen for the telescope later. All right, we'll get this in now. We're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And then to the bottom. Big drop. Big drop. Cool steam vent in the ice. Okay, so far, so good. Cycle 20. I don't have any real benchmarks right now in the first run. Kappa first run, attempt number 3. I don't have any benchmarks for this. So I don't know, like... Oh, we have no water? We got water. They just got a pitcher pump it. I got no benchmarks. Like, I don't know which cycle I should be having what set up. Like, we have none of those. Got none of those. You better not eat the fossil, man. What's going on, Geek? I see you over there. I think there was research projects not attempted. Yo, man, they're researching, man. They're doing their best. Batteries are running a little low, though. So we're gonna actually have to make some more. How are you, Geek? Welcome in. How's the days? How is the Mondays? Hopefully you have today off, man. But knowing you, were probably in a meeting all day. What's good, Geek? Hello, hello. All right, we're gonna get the telescope soon. Let's go. Oh, I see you. That's typical holiday thing. Not gonna lie. Typical thing that happened on the holidays. $4,000. We have no steel mid. Oh, fossil isn't set to 9 There it is. Now I'm just playing on my slow Oni colony. Yo, man. Nothing wrong with a slow Oni colony. That just means that you gotta upgrade everyone to be fast. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Just gotta go fast. Okay, so the meteors are basically here. There's nothing above this. That's good. So setting this up shouldn't be too bad. Though I will say that we will have to let out the H2. That's gonna be a bad time. I'm even taking the time to cool the abyssalite before I dig it up. Whoa, that's slow, man. That's actually pretty slow. You're waiting for the... You gotta wait for the abyssalite? Yo, man, that's actually pretty slow. I see you over there, man. if you're gonna be waiting for that. I'll take the brine, I guess. I mean, I'm actively cooling it, but you know, yeah, it's a Bistolite, man. It's weird. Bistolite be kind of awkward. Oh man, no batteries. I'm gonna go up to 30 batteries. We're gonna need it. It's actually faster to cool it while it's a tile than when it's dug up. Yeah, because as a 0 reactive debris tile, dude, it is a nightmare because of how debris tiles actually heat transfer. Unless you know about the other strat. Geek, I imagine you would know this. But entombed items are one of the fastest ways to cool down materials. If you know what that means. Even entombed, it's faster to cool it the other way around, really. That's really weird if that's the case. Entombed should be the fastest because you cut the heat in half. Right? So by cutting the heat in half, yeah, when you lock it in a door, there's another method too that makes it a lot easier. Just run a conveyor rail over metal tiles. That counts as entombed. That technically counts as entombed. You just really got to run rails on top of metal tiles. And then run a radiant pipe on top of the same metal piles. It's one of the faster methods of cooling. Now, the problem with that is that it's not going to give you, like... While it's good for that, it's not consistent. I don't know how to really put it into words. But it's pretty volatile. I only have lead, though. And it's only 600 kgs of lead. Oh, no refined metal is a struggle. This guy is taking his time so long, man. He's not even refining his metal. Either that or he fed it to the slugs. And the slugs basically ate all the stuff in his colony. Alright, so we have power overloading pretty constantly. I probably just separate this so that the top and bottom are separate lines. This is probably okay. That's not even the really. I only made steel for the tuner. Yo, man, you gotta make the metals. Metals are so good in this game. Metals are so good in this game. The lead is lining the entrance to the pipes for bottles. Oof. Yo, man, it's reactive, technically. But yeah, man, lead, it's only good in certain situations. But yeah, man. One thing about lead is that low melting point. 300 degrees, I guess, I don't know if you would consider that low. But it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so no overloading, please. I don't want that happening anymore. Gotta get up top. We just gotta wait. So what we're gonna want to do is... we're gonna run that, which probably means I run tiles here. And then I want to dig this out. And then this is going to be tile. And then I need to make sure... oh, I don't have the tech yet. I don't know if this is tall enough. I want to say 6 tiles is good. I might actually have to go below. So I guess we'll do it like... yeah, I guess we'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And put a tile up here. Should be fine. Once I finish the 2 hot biomes, I'll find a place to put the metal stuff and do a proper setup for steel. But right now I have 1 turbine, 1 tuner cooling 1 biome, and then I move it out to another hot biome, and then 2 volcanoes that spawned. Volcanoes don't spawn, man. They were always there. They were just sleeping. They don't think be like it is, man. But volcanoes sleep too. You know how it'd be like that sometimes. Gotta cool before you poke it. I mean, yeah. Especially when you're eating a hot pocket. Those things, man, the inside is like 1,000 degrees. You really gotta watch out, man. Very easily burn yourself. Those things, man. It feels like no matter how long you wait, it's always hot inside. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't remember the last time I had a hot pocket. I just know the memes. Dude, I don't buy hot pockets, man. I'd rather just buy a frozen pizza. The hot pockets, though, they are convenient. It's just I don't have a microwave, so it's kind of like, it's not even that convenient then. Oh, I have pizza BRB. Oh, this guy. I say pizza, he magically gets one. How come I don't get one, but he does? That's not cool, man. That's not cool. I didn't get the hookups. All my dupes are on downtime. No, he just had to go pee. Okay. Man, this stage of the game, the 20s, it's just navigating to the top and bottom. It's kind of slow, man. We just gotta wait. Because the problem is that they're gonna have to travel up and down, and the map is just huge. So it's... Oh man, this is gonna be time consuming. Still researching. We're waiting for the telescope tack so that we get to here. After we do that, is that gold? It is gold. That's not bad. We are going to want to build a telescope right here. We're going to poke out and try to get a scan on a single tile. That way it's going to be safe. After that, we're going to need to amass steel. We're going to need about 4 tons to get the first rocket. The engine is 2,000 kilograms. Each module on top of that, we'll have 6 modules. Is going to be 200 each. So that's easily 3,200. And then a gantry is 200. And then that's 3,400. And then we're going to want a gold aqua tuner so that we can make steam on demand. Of course, that's going to be after we get the telescope up, though. But yeah, we're going to need at least 3 to 4 tons of steel. So we want to get that made first. Always lime, though. That's a bottleneck. 8 tons of fossil. So that's actually why this is kind of important. So we could take our time getting to the top because we don't even have the steel anyways. Though I will say we need to make the research module now, right? If we don't have research booster, we can't actually start scanning. So we're going to want to do that. Okay. Working our way down to there. So we probably do go around this, right? Go down, go down. It makes sense to kind of just go down here. Go into here if we want. I'm gonna mine the gold. Cool steam. Magma. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow. This broke due to pressure. And this is a sour gas. Oh, no, it's not sour gas. It's hydrogen and sour gas. Wow. This is not good, boys. That is not good. I mean, it is what it is. And then we have a tank of water here. Okay, that's unfortunate. I want to see if we could try to avoid this tank of water. Maybe we could use it to cool down the oil biome. That could be a play. Waiting for the dupes. Yeah, it's just gonna take a while right now. Mamba just yawned. I heard him through the blankets. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, it's a Pip? Sure. Pip's hanging out with us. My dupes are just sucking up all the O2 though. Yeah, not that much oxygen. And the fact that we're getting bad gases is wrecking us. Man, getting polluted oxygen and bad dude, this sucks. I don't think that's unavoidable though. Like, you have to go do the bad gas stage, I think. That kind of makes it feel like pumping up the oxygen is kind of pointless then. You know what I'm saying? It feels kind of pointless. So we could save a little bit of power by not pumping it and instead just... Can we do a submerged diffuser? We probably could. It's probably super jank, but that probably works. You do a submerged oxygen diffuser so that when your duplicants do the inhale, it's not that bad. Otherwise, you don't really need the O2 pumps. Because moving it into a canister, I guess you could argue that we are pumping out the bad gas and leaving it in a canister so that we reduce the amount of bad gas in the environment. Right? Because whatever chlorine gets pumped up, and then it never actually leaves. So it's like, that's not that bad then, in that sense. But it's like, I am spending 240 watts on this constantly. Maybe I do want to not run pumps and not run canister fillers. Because this doesn't feel like it's helping us enough. Like, this feels like it could be nice, but I think we might be better off trying to make like a submerged, you know, diffuser setup. Algae, 2 liquids, infinite pressure. Maybe? It's just an idea, right? If that does work, given how they changed it, how gases that get displaced just have to spawn in a different tile, that's kind of nice. So then they push all the gas up. Though I will say that there might be a problem with having CO2 on top of that layer. We'll have to see. I do want to try it out though, right? Let's see if this works. Oh no. Dude, they could pee on the batteries and that's really bad. Dude, they can pee on the batteries, man. Don't do this to me. Alright, his bladder is not high. Nice. I'm happy they have like a life bar, dude. Imagine if the batteries blew up on contact. That'd be insane. That would be insane. My man got stronger. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Fully mopped, fully cleaned. Nice. Alright, looks like it's a little slow on that for whatever reason. right. 69. Nice. 85 over here. Or if they started off-gassing on contact, no delayed explosion. Off-gassing on contact. The batteries? Hold up. What would you off-gas? Wait, hold up. What would you off-gas? How would that work? They're batteries, though. Oh, the off-gas steam. You can't do that. Because most of the time what happens is the steam's going to condense and then pile up on itself. It's kind of like the reason why you have the 2-degree state change, 3-degree state change. So you don't have that weird flip-flop from liquid to gas and then gas to liquid, right? Because doing that calculation every split second would be pretty bad, right? Especially once you're in that weird balancing point. So I could see them not wanting that for the same reasoning. If they off-gas on contact, you would have a chance of creating a water tile on itself from itself, which would cause the problem in and of itself. That's a little too much. Back, anyways, my goal is for this space is to try and make it as few temp builds as I can, so I finish my ladders. Oh my god, no temporary builds? That's insane, dude. While there are a couple things that you could full-on transition to the end game build from the get-go, dude, there is a lot of transitionary builds in this game. Like, technically the outhouse wash basin is a temporary solution until you get bathrooms, right? I guess it depends what you call a temporary solution in that regard. Oh, liquid exposure. Yep, alright. So we're gonna want to make sure we mop this. Okay, so what the heck is happening here? Oh, there's slime lung in here? No, dude. Oh, crap. This is bad. In base game, there's no easy way of bopping slime lung. No shine bug radiation, no wheezewort radiation. Chlorine's not going to do anything on direct contact. It's temperature. Temperature and oxidizing, but then we're going to have CO2 here. That's going to hold on to the slime lung as well. Yeah, no houses. Went into researching proper flushing. Immediately. That's insane. No deconstruction challenge. Oh my god. That just means that you just use the natural tiles as building space in the early game. And then later when you want to change, you'll be like, oh, I'm building tiles on this now. Just peeing everywhere. Dude, that's insane, man. Because getting toilets is a little bit of a time sink, man. I will never make my ladder tunnel unless it's 9 tiles again. It's PETA to shuffle everything over a few tiles to get tubes in the late game. Dude. I do 3 wide so that you get ladder, tubes, fire pole. But yeah, there are going to be things you're going to want to kind of settle into for design normalities. That makes a lot of sense. Everyone has a preference, so, you know, it's going to make a lot of sense. All right, so since that looks like that, I kind of want to do this and try to seal it up. And then we just go down this way, the salt biome, and avoid this. The problem is that I kind of noticed this a little bit too late, so we're going to have an outbreak here. We need to build a tile. Ooh, Chip's getting roasted. Good stuff, Chip. Nice. Alright, so while we will have a little bit of slime lung, it's trace amounts. And it's cold here, and that's going to bop the germs. We just got to clean this up now. Alright, after we mop this up, We're probably gonna want to go outside, and then I'm gonna go down this route. Because of the idea of no temp builds, my hatches are set up under the pod, so that's my 100 room setup. Oh my god. I see you over there. No temp build, the hatches are set up under the pod. Geek man, where'd you get this idea? No temp builds. Dude, where's this water coming from? Dude, what the heck is this? Where's this water coming from? And then the ice is just freezing. God. Another 20 batteries. Wanted to see if I could do it. I see you over there. The man asked if he can. Not if he could. If he should, but if he could. I see you over there, geek. Scientists have asked if they could, not if they should. No longer pumping? Can't be mad. Alright, it's coming together almost. You know how annoying it was to clear the map? Dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't know why you did it to yourself. That sounds kind of like this one time. Oh, wait. Oh, water's spilling right here. What? Oh, ice is falling down and melting. Oh, that's what it is. That sounds like this one time someone asked if I could do a playthrough where I never build a single ladder. And I was like, what? No ladder challenge? No way, man. No ladder challenge. That's way, like, dude. What the heck is that? But yeah, man, if it's been fun. Awesome times, awesome times. As long as you're having fun, man, I can't be mad about that. Dude, no ladder challenge would be insane. I use ladders and tiles when I have to, but tried my darndest not to have to. Dude, fire pole goes up too, man, but at what cost? I'll take another pip. You could technically do a ladder like this. You can technically do a ladder like this, right? Climb up like that. And then you technically have a step ladder going up. It's just that you lose a lot of time to long commutes because of this. Like, it's possible, but it's slower. Dupes are defragmenting. Oh, get the gunk deliveries. What? Is it not enough? It should be enough. Actually, we should be good. Alright, so it's this tile. No. Is it? It kinda is. I'm kind of mad about that. I think if we spill water, it should be fine. Sadly, dupes don't get buff, right? From pulling themselves up. That's not a thing. Can we get a bottle of water? Alright, we're good. Oh, my water gets pushed up still. Y'all see that? The water disappears for a second. That water getting pushed up should not be possible anymore. So the fact that it happened for a split second is really weird. That water movement getting pushed up is exactly what should have been patched out with the November 2024 quality of life update that came with FPP. After Frosty Plant Pack, I mean. That's exactly what that should have patched. Okay, so now it looks like after it's steadied, it works. I might run this instead of just oxygen diffusers out in the open. Because I feel like having it like this would be just better for us. Because I don't have to pump. Spending power on the pumps, and then we technically don't need the canister fillers. We'd still need one for the telescope once we get it. But yeah, realistically speaking, I want to say that that would save us a little bit of power doing just this easy setup. I haven't noticed how much the bad gases have slowed down my dupes. I don't know if I could actually tell, to be honest. I don't know if I could actually, like, see how much I've slowed down because of that. Oh, this is space exposure. Okay, that's fine. I guess that means we could do it here. Dude, I'm missing so much tech. Nikola is almost never in the job area that he needs to be. Still making batteries because we're behind. Okay. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay, so we do it here. And then this is a vacuum, right? I want to say if that is a spot, I want to do it like that. And then the top might be hot. So we may want to do a trim. Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see how this plays. I'll probably put the tile there just to be sure. And then we got to get manual airlock. What's going on, Sailor Mom? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Stay warm. It's cold outside. Yeah, it's cold outside, man. It's winter time. Unless you're in, like, Australia or that part of the world. Like, it's cold, fam. Otherwise, for them, man, they're enjoying... It's beach weather for them, right? I believe. They chilling over there. It's minus 10 Fahrenheit here. Everything is frozen. Yeah, man, it is. Oh, yeah, Timo is also in the summertime. Because it's always summer in Timo's house. He got that good weather, if you like it. Quebec, Canada, minus 27. Hopefully your pipes aren't frozen, Sailor Mom. That'd be bad times. Frozen pipes are not the business. But yo, man, thank you for tuning in, Sailor Mom. Hope you're having a good one so far. Hope 25 has been treating you well. We need this done. Why are we slacking off on the research? Minus 16. I see a Commodore. Damn, it's cold in Virginia, dude. In the house 23. That's not bad. That's a nice temp inside. Oh, that's Vermont. My bad. I thought it was Virginia. I'm bad with geography, man. I forgot Vermont existed. I was like, what's the state start the letter V? I'm like, oh yeah, that's Virginia. You got West Virginia and then Virginia. And then like, no, I was wrong. There was Vermont. Feels bad. Scene rain. This is a cooldown. I think 30 seconds. So yeah, you were probably caught by the cooldown timer. Try again though. You probably get it. So that's ice for this. I want to cool down the temperature. Lots of people ask us, what state is Vermont in? Y'all don't know, but Vermont exists in California. Kappa. Oh, man. We don't need rocket tech. We could grab it, but it's probably not going to help us. So I'm going to grab suit tech. Oh, I need door tech. Let's grab door tech first. Our building water pipes froze yesterday. They can't even get anyone out until tomorrow, so I haven't had water for 2 days. Wow. Dude, that's insane, dude. That's actually kind of insane. Not having water for 2 days. Dude, what do you do when you gotta poop? How does that work, man? There's no way you poop with no water. Like, how? What? That's not a thing, man. Dude, when you gotta go, man. How the hell does that? Take water from your water heater. You just don't poop. So are you on a liquid diet? Doesn't that just give you diarrhea? You hold it in. Yo, man, that's how you get constipated. I don't know, man. Ah, there it is. All right, that works, I guess. We won't want to do that. And then, because I don't want to wait. How much is this? 120. Okay. So we are literally going to do that on just a discharger. Let's just do 2 compact ones. Use the metal instead. All right. Hope that works out. We definitely have a lot going on mentally. Paranoid would not be at the top of the list. I see you over there. But that means the pipe are not dug far enough into the ground to freeze like that. Here, the water pipe are like 5 feet in the ground to prevent freezing. Oh, I see you over there. Honestly, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure anything about the... No, man. I have heard a lot of different things, man. I have heard that in Norway, people have geothermal heat lines that go like 20 feet in the ground because that's how they use heating. I don't understand how that works. Apparently, deeper into the ground over in Scandinavia, it's warmer. So they're running liquid into the floor or something, the ground. And then in other parts of the world, it's the opposite. They run a floor heating system or floor cooling system in the summer where the ground is cooler than the area above the ground. It's really weird, man. I'm not sure how any of that works. It seems like it's like you could do it both ways or something. Heat trace pipes. I'm not familiar with that. Here we have well water and the pump hooked up to the well froze, and it's not my property, so there's nothing I could do. It could also mean that the pipes are in the outside walls and there is not good enough insulation. That could be a thing too, true. They have volcanoes to heat the water there. Also, they got one of these nice, cool geysers at the bottom of the map, huh? Coming in with that stuff. I mean, I can't be too mad about that, to be honest. Wait. This is gonna be steel. And then that's what I need to do. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. I should ask my brother how he prevents his well from freezing. You guys with the cold weather strats, I'm kind of lucky I don't have to deal with that. Got nothing that I have to deal with that at all, man. Cold weather stuff. Now we're almost done with the fossil here. So that means my 3 tons of steel, I'm gonna need another ton. I need to start grabbing fossil from somewhere else. Okay, that sucks. Wouldn't be bad to go to another one of these sites and do the bones. The bones are pretty good. So I will want to do this. And then we'll do the main one too. That's 4,000. So that's 1, 2, 40? 42? No, this is 500 and 1,000. That's what, 5? 45? 45 is not bad. 45 is not bad. And then we'll want to excavate both. Makes a lot of sense. No research focus. All right, so we got the door first because I wanted that first. And then we could start sealing this up. All right, these are going to be metal power banks. Construction. Gotta get that in. Let's go. Those temp shift plates I don't really care for. We're going to be cooling this down so we could loop it a little bit more. We're just taking the ice that would melt anyways off of the ground so that we don't have random puddles later. And then just melting it into here. I should probably just put a bin and sweep ice. That kind of makes a lot of sense. Algae's at 35 tons, so I'm not really too worried. I am thinking about maybe even trying to distill the slime right now so that we could get some algae in the long term. No bionic dupes. Come on, man. Oh, they're guzzling all the air. This is where I wanted them to guzzle. Right? Because look at that, it's 3K, dude. That's so good. Just walk on top. Something like that. Still grabbing the fossils. I mean, they still have a lot, so I'm not too worried yet. Coal is at 18 tons. We haven't really ran the coal gens yet. Realistically, it's just over here for the metal refinery. One right here. It's not that bad, though. Though we still need to continue this. Okay. Hatches are alive because my dupes are not even eating. My 2 normal dupes, man. This is kind of insane. No food run is viable, even with regular dupes. That's kind of wild. Like, we would get the critters naturally dying from old age, and that would be a boost in food for like 3 to 4 days. Just because it's like, it's only 1 dupe that needs to eat. Alright, so I guess grabbing farm tile was kind of a waste of time. Maybe? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. I was just a little bit greedy with wanting both of these buildings to get the light bonus. Telescope idol. Okay, we can't do this yet. Oh my god. You got frostbite. Oh my god, Commodore. First person to get frostbite in the colonies. Actually, that's not true. I have someone else get frostbite from the same area before. This area is negative 120. Hey, Jay. Coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Jay. I see you over there. Shout out to you. Play some Stardew. Dude, how'd you find my channel, man? Playing Stardew. I'm doing some Oni today. So, yo, hopefully the Stardew was a fun time. But, yo, thank you so much for the raid. Talk to us about the streams, man. How were the streams? I just realized this run is the original Oni and not spaced out. Yeah, we're doing vanilla base game without spaced out. So we're doing base game Rocketry. And we're doing that to do Temporal Tear speedrun. Not really speedrun because I don't have an RTA timer. But for the most part, it's we're going to try to see if we can get to the Temporal Tear as fast as we can. So yeah, we got to do a lot of things to prepare for that, situate ourselves, and I need to start scanning space. So who is my researcher? It is Nicola, 11 science. Oh no, he needs a skill point. All right, we'll just give it to May then. Feels bad. Oh, you raided us before and you rebranded. Oh, snap. I see you over there. What was the rebrand? What was your name before, man? I gotta ask. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. What was your name before, man? Oh, James Games. Dude, that was a while ago. I want to say. Was that a while ago? When was that? Not really a while ago. It was last year, which could have been like 3 weeks ago. Yo, man, you rated me last year. I'm not going to remember that. Dude, it was like a month ago, dude. It wasn't like... yeah, it was only like a month ago. Yeah. I see you over there, man. So, yo, Stardew Valley. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to play a lot of Stardew, but I ran out of things to do, so each time I would play, I would have a harder run each time. And then at one point, I made a run that was so hard that I just couldn't do it, that I gave up. I gave up, man. I remember playing that game. The best run I ever got was 10 mil cash made, but I only had 5 mil gold on hand. Full community bundle. No Joja, married, 2 kids by the end of year 1. And then I was also friends with everyone, max heart. Outside of, you know, the dating bonus hearts with the bouquet. So I did that. Dude, that run was stupid. Now, when I got it, though, I was super happy because there was a lot of RNG. I got to get lucky with the weekend trader. Because you got to get one of the year 2 items in, you know, the first year. So the problem with that is you got to get lucky. It's not guaranteed. So I had a lot of dead runs. And the moment I got it and I got everything else, I was happy. And then I found out about the gold clock. And then I gave up Stardew for forever, man. I couldn't do it anymore. Yep, red cabbage. Red cabbage, man. Got to do the red cabbage. God, Gold Clock was stupid. So Gold Clock is straight up, you gotta do Mr. Q's challenge and then get 10 mil. And then I try to do Gold Clock by the end of year 1, and I was like, okay, I can make 10 mil, but I spend like I spend like 1 mil of the 10 mil I make for on like seeds and upgrades. So I could have 10 mil money made on the year-end statistics, but I could never get 10 mil cash on hand. The closest I got was 9 mil, and I was in winter. And I was like, even if I were to do the greenhouse wasn't large enough for me to grow anything inside that would make me 1 mil in a month. And the winter forage bundle with the mixed seeds, you could grow that outside in the wintertime. You could grow that. It's just that all those things you grow are forageables and you get no money from it. So I was like, yeah, that's kind of where I got to. I got to like 9.3 mil and then I couldn't get it. And then from there on, I was like, I'm done, man. I'm never doing this again. And I gave up Stardew for good. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes, man. You hate to see it. That's so valid, though. Dude, I grinded Stardew so hard for that. Dude, the strategy, too. So when I quit, there was a couple of updates. I'm looking at the game now. I don't even want to play it anymore because of the changes they made. Do you know what a mushroom level is? Do you know what a mushroom level is? Oh, God, dude. That was the backbone of my playthrough. The mushroom levels. Oh, God. I can't believe they patched that, man. I don't even know why they did that. The mushroom level used to be fixed, meaning that the day you spawn on, and then there's a little bit of RNG in the background, changes which level you're that it spawns on. However, it's linear. So if you get it on floor 61, the next day is going to be on, oh no, if you get it on floor 64, the next day is going to be on floor 63. Right? And there's a range. Like there's a lowest value and highest value you could get it on. And what you need to do is climb through the mines normally and find it the first time. Once you have that date, each day, you could go to the level below it. Or, well, the level above it in the level sense. And you'd be able to get the mushrooms again. So there are times where you could, elevator to 80 and you know it's on 81. So you would elevator, take the door to 81, mushroom level. Pick everything up, leave, wait for a tick, the map resets. And then you get to go immediately to the mushroom level again. So I needed that so that I would be able to make 1 million gold from strawberries in the first month of spring. Because if you do the mushroom levels, you get up to like 100,000 gold by the time you do the festival. And then you would be able to get at least 250 strawberries. And then you need to plant all of them. Now, there's a strat to that, too. You have to pre-dig, pre-water the plot. Because you had to plant the strawberries on the day you got them. That was another thing that was so stupid. And then the funny thing with that was that was the easiest part of the run. The hard part of the run is when you have to plant the entire standard farm, literally every single tile. I think I have a clip on my channel. You have to basically pre-plant so that you don't have to re-dig, and then you could scythe for no energy to chop the dead trees, and then you could plant on a pre-hoed tile. And then all you need to do is have sprinklers, and then they would be pre-watered as well. Dude, no, I did it. I had to do, I think it's summer or fall 1, I had to do 2,300 blueberries. And dude, harvest day was just literally walking by picking up all the blueberries. Of course, you need to actually max that out though, or else you're not going to be on pace for 10 mil. So that's why I was like, you needed the mushroom level so that you could even have enough seeds. And then in the fall time, what you're actually gunning for is the mega pumpkins. Quality mega pumpkins. That was the moneymaker. And then, of course, you have cranberries. But yeah, you would basically spend like 1,500 on cranberries and then the rest on pumpkins because you're running out of money at that point. And then once you sell the pumpkins, you buy more pumpkins. And the pumpkins were how you made money in fall time. Dude, you get a lot more money from mega pumpkins. Cranberries are nice, but the pumpkins are more... The profit margin is higher. The cranberries are only good because they regrow, but the profit margin on the individual growth, the pumpkins are the best. But yeah, oh my god. I still remember the strats, man. Oh god. I still remember the strats. Day one, you actually... Man, you have to go to the... Chop X amount of wood, get the fishing rod. Day 3 rains, you're fishing all day. And then by day 4, you have to have level 7 fishing. And then you could technically by day 12, right before you start mining, or is it day 7? Before you start mining and the mine opens, you need to fish up the legend for a 10,000 gold bonus. Now there was where I was thinking I could actually maximize it. If I got lucky, and you know I was really good with the fishing, I could get multiple legends because of the bug, and then that would be an extra 10,000 per legend, and then I'd be able to scale up my farm even more. Because if I get 3 to 5 legends, I thought that I could get it. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, the legend fish, if you fish it up on year 1 spring 1, not spring 1, but in the spring, the month of spring, if you fish it up, you actually have a chance of getting an infinite amount. So they respawn. So you could fish it up, fish at the same spot, and fish up the legend again. It was weird. I don't know why you were able to do that with specifically the legend. But yeah, if you got your fishing high enough, and then I think it's on 17, it starts raining, you could opt to go to mine, opt to not mine, and then go fish instead. God damn it. I feel like it's probably patched. No, the thing with that is that they didn't patch it at the time because they were thinking, dude, how many people are going to be able to do this year 1, spring 1? I mean, spring year 1, right? Because you could only do it, I think, in the year 1. You couldn't do it afterwards. And the requirement for the legend is you have to fish the other legendary fish first. So once you fish any other legendary fish, you can't do the duplicate legends anymore. So it was seen as like, hey man, you're a tryhard. You got your fishing to max in year 1 spring. We're gonna give you a bonus. That's what it felt like. Now, of course, it could have got patched out because it is kind of cheap. But yeah, that was the only way I was gonna get to 10 mil. And since they patched out the mushroom levels, I don't think you could actually get it anymore. Unless there's new strats that could, you know, double your money a little bit easier. I heard there's some meme strat where you get ancient seed and then you rush the greenhouse. And then you spend all of fall planting and harvesting the seed so you can have the... you have like a greenhouse full of ancient fruit, and then you make the wine, and then you sell it. Oh no, the ice melted. No, my jukes are gonna get roasted. Okay, this got cleaned up. We're going back down. I could see that being a strat. Yeah. Now the thing with that is that you do that when it's being preserved for the wine, you have time to do a lot of other stuff. That's the thing. So you would have to like find another thing to make money with while you're waiting for the wine to age, so to speak. Oh man, feels bad. All right, I want to do this. We want this a priority 9. We want to scan this one. All right, I want to see if this works. Oh, I never attached the O2 line. That's why. Okay, so we need this. There we go. But yo, Jay, good luck, man. I gave up on the gold clock. I want to say it was easier before. I don't actually know if it was. Yes. So now we could actually do scanning. 9%, 10%. That's not bad. So this is going to be safe. If a meteor hits us, nothing bad's going to happen. Technically, that's not true. There's going to be a heat loss. All right, so I'm going to do this as well. I'm going to build this up here because it's not going to block the sight vision. But I want to make it so that the meteors, you know, stack up here instead of down there. All right, and then we're going to get started with space scanning. Dude, my dupes touching the water are going to get, they're going to get so mad. They're going to get so mad. We need to mop this up. What are my dupes even doing right now? Where are my dupes? Grabbing fossil and stuff. Okay. No one's cleaning. I have to do this then. They're otherwise never gonna clean. Yeah, they're just never gonna clean then. And we need them to be cleaning. Reduce the mops. Toilets or bots. Someone has to pee, I guess. And it's 1 visit remaining. Classic. You gotta clean this, buddy. Full bladder. Oh, man. She's gonna make a mess. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Just hold it in, man. You got this. Meteor showers, toilets. Nice. She made it. Oh my god. Can't believe she made it. Nice. Okay, so 5% complete priority. We just want to make sure we don't get hit by meteors. And then the next thing we're going to do is dig out a little tunnel so that we can build a rocket. We probably want to go down here. Digging boost, error prone. They're the same thing. Let's grab Steela. Oh, and I haven't been making this. Okay. Some of that. We really don't have that much copper anymore. Holy crap. Alright, iron batteries it is. It has to be iron battery time. I forgot the power banks aren't weighted correctly still, and I loaded 1,000, all of them, into my rocket, and my dupes are dying. Yep. That's so jank. Dude, they added the power to the vitals tab so you could see how much power your dupes have now, but they don't fix the power banks. Dude, we got a nice iron vein, dude. It's nice. We got coal on top of that, too. Another iron vein right here. We got the healthy amount of iron, man. We really do. They took my copper from me, but they gave me iron. I'm not even mad. Got some more over on the sun. As long as they gave me what I wanted, man. Come on, can someone do this? Research operating. We need someone researching, man. We do. And I'm not gonna lie. Do they not know that the batteries are off? Because I feel like, honestly, they need to fix that, man. Because that is really weird. Sleep time, okay. Alright, research. Frostbite chip, get out of their chip. Ooh, he's getting wrecked. Alright, let's cancel the excavation for now. What is May doing? Alright, good telescoping. How did beta testers not catch it? I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I like the soggy oxidizer. Yo, man. I realized that it's not worth it to pump up the gas and putting it in a canister. It's just worth it to just run a diffuser in the open. It makes so much more sense. Because I don't want to spend the power, right? That's the problem. I'm spending the power to pump it out. So I'm like, I need to stop that. So I'm seeing if this is worth it. I think this is worth it. It's pressurizing the oxygen. So it's kind of nice. They're not paid enough. Dude, man. It's funny. But honestly, that's the reasoning why some companies have failed. They didn't pay any of the beta testers. And as a result, a lot of problems just kind of persisted through the game. And I'm looking at games like New World. Dude, New World is probably the most recent example that I remember that had every downside. And that's what they did. They did open beta tests. They didn't pay anyone privately to test. So you know what happened? The people that understand, because they're professional beta testers, would wait till the live version of the game and then run all the exploits. It was the stupidest thing, man. It looks like a good idea. Just hope it doesn't cause popped eardrums. So far, we haven't gotten close to 3,000 immediately on top of the area. But around it, it's 2.5, 2.6. I feel like I would be a little worried about popped eardrums, though, yeah. But yeah, I'm willing to risk it, man. I think I'm willing to risk it. Okay, we got suits now. We're gonna want AQ, so we should grab that. I just want to save on the pumping energy so that we'd save on the power overall. Wrong element damage still. Okay, so that is still a problem, huh? You get wrong element damage on the building. That's really annoying. Okay. So I have to do a separated oxygen setup for this. Okay. Let me make a setup for this then. So, there's a meme strat with the telescope that I've always avoided. Now I'm kind of thinking it might be worth it so that we save on power. Chip's back down here. Yo, man, you gotta stop. You gotta leave, buddy. Yeah, man, you gotta stop. You're getting that frostbite. Okay, so I want to run. We need to sweep these items to here. The wrong elements is bopping us kind of bad. Yeah, we're gonna bop the pumps. We're not gonna run those anymore. We're gonna want a regular pump here. This to pump out. We're gonna want that. And then we're gonna want this. And then we're gonna want to seal that. Okay. Welcome in, Jacob. I see you over there. Alright, so no one's gonna move this. It'll be red alerted. All of this is gonna melt. It's gonna become problems later. Regards from Poland. Yo, man, I see you over there. So you're from Poland, right? How do you feel about... Dude, what are those called? Ah, oh, goddamn, what's that called? Dude, what is that called? I forget what that's called, man. Damn it. Let me Google this really fast. Oh, how do you feel about pierogies? I have never had pierogies, but I will say I do enjoy dumplings. Now the problem is that there is just no places that have pierogies. You love pierogies, yo man. I have never had one in my life. And I feel like I'm missing out. But yeah, man, I'm a fan, dude. What's the difference? I don't actually know what a pierogi is like, how it tastes like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know any of that stuff. I feel like I would enjoy them because I like dumplings. I think the problem with this is that... Alright, we gotta do this. And we gotta do that. So we have 3 deliverers. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I kind of want to try to do that. Yo, man. I have heard from people that they're like, meh, pierogies are alright. They're kind of just meh. And then I've also heard people like, dude, I love pierogies. So I don't know what to think of them. I've heard it both ways. Alright, we know this is gonna melt because this is gonna be something we're gonna introduce. Maybe we also want to dig this as well. Do a tile right there, wouldn't be bad. Oh, I wouldn't be able to build that regardless. Okay, we'll just leave that as ice and hope it doesn't melt. Hope it doesn't melt. Dude, chip is hurts. We gotta get some triages here. Critical power levels on Steela. Oh my god. -7 athletics. That's so bad. There we go. It's better now. Oh my goodness. Oh no, he's inside? He's not gonna do anything bad, right? It's fine. He's just a little curious doggo. Just hiding in the ice. You know, it's normal stuff. Are we downtime right now? Oh, they are. Okay. So we're gonna have like nothing get done for a while. All right. They're gonna top off their batteries. Yeah, we gotta make a lot of batteries. Okay. Pierogi Rusky has stuffing potatoes and a little bit of cheese. Damn, okay. That's not bad. Dude, finally. He's in. I guess I gotta take him. Abductor specifically wanted Sonyar. Alright, we gotta give him some bright colors to match the hair. We'll do green? Do we have green? Oh, we don't have green. We have green shoes. Not really. Okay, we do. Alright. I have a yellow top. High-waisted. Okay. And then I guess we go with the pink gloves. And then we go with the yellow top. Technically, we have every color of her hair in the outfit. It's not bad. Good stuff, good stuff. So I'm not gonna lie, man. Never been to Poland. All I know about Poland is the fact that I'm missing out on pierogies. I really need to try that out, though, man. Man, there's way too many people tell me, like, it's alright, not missing out, it's just pierogies. And I'm just like, really? Damn, I was kind of looking forward to it. But yeah, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, this wrong element damage sucks. So I need to build a design here. I want to see if this works out. So they're finally off of downtime, so the dupes are going to be working again. There we go. So we're going to want to keep the ice in the tiles, right? That way we don't have to worry too much about it. We do actually want to dig this. Yeah, we don't get a scan full time because of the fact that it's constantly getting damage. That's pretty unfortunate. Okay, so I guess we will do this right here. And then we'll get the large discharger. Wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we need to get this built. This should be done. I want to see if this works. Alright, while we do that, we technically don't really worry about the bottom of the map yet, but we could get it started, I guess. And try to get to the oil. Chip is hurt, so he needs to lay down for a second. Research needs to continue. Okay, so we have AQ, so that's going to be the heat generator. I'm probably going to want insulated tiles. Do we? That's the only thing I get from this. Literally just insulated tile. Sieve? I don't know if I need that. We could grab the steam rocket now. I do have enough steel. I don't know if we need sweepers. We're probably not going to run solar panels. All right, I guess we could grab polypress. That is something that we potentially will want. Okay. We gotta fix this. Let's get the metal batteries on this up to a 7. Alright, where are they? Where are my dupes? Y'all just be slacking right now. Yeah, we stopped pumping. That also means that later on, I wouldn't have to build a long pipeline like this on future attempts. Oh, and I'm not keeping up the gear bomb. Yep. Are we grinding gears right now? Gear oil is a little low. Yep, gear oil is low. Grinding gears. Oh, God. New friend. Oil is there. Oh, man, yeah. God damn. We got grinding gears, so that's a time loss. It's basically a penalty on the dupes. They're just gonna be slow. We can't deliver like this. Okay. I do have the skill. I do have the skill. Mercanto, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, there is a design for this then that I am not a fan of, but I guess it works. And then I need a bottle of gunk. That's all the gunk we have. Okay. So I gotta do a weird design here then. I wonder how the Frosty Planet Pack would be the speed run, since you get plastic quicker by getting nectar instead of oil. Then you could heat up the seal meat for oil. I think it's slower all around. Because while you get all that, you get like almost no coal. It's not oxygen, it's power. The thing about the Bionic dupes is that they suffer on Frosty Planet Pack. That's going to be the main reason why Frosty Planet Pack Ceres map is probably not going to be viable. The gunk you poop out freezes. And that is a problem. Because if your gunk freezes, you can't make Gear Bomb, and you have a permanent 90% move speed penalty and an animation every 10 seconds while walking. So that would be the worst thing you could get to have happen. And then the other thing is that you need steel specifically if you want to do base game rocketry. The rockets you have to make are only possible out of steel. I tried the map a few times. I'm just not a fan of it. I was sad that the DLC for Frosty Planet Pack wasn't as fun. Though I will still give them my money. The game has taken so much of my time. I agree. Frosty Planet Pack, I have to agree, was a fail. I don't think it was a good DLC in any shape or form. It added some realism, so points for that. But outside of the realism points, I was not happy with it. Though, I mean, there are people that probably like it, and that's perfectly fine. I just don't think it's for me. The thing with the map is that, like, dude... Oh, no, I can't do this here. Never mind. So we can't do the gunk strat. I'm happy with the Bionics DLC. I was not happy with Frosty Planet Pack at all. I bought the DLC for the Bionic dupes, but haven't really did anything with them. The Bionic dupes are a different method of playing the game. It's very different, the problems you run into, the situations you have, and of course you have different advantages over the regular dupes. I like the Bionic dupes, man, I really do. And it's probably because I'm a speed runner to a certain degree. Because one of the things I enjoyed about the Bionic dupes is the fact that they basically are built for speed running. Is probably the best way to describe it. They are built for speed running, man. They really are. Yeah, I want to do a Bionic dupe colony next. Ooh, good luck, man. It's depending on if you do a mix or only Bionic, you have different problems. Anything cool you could do with the new liquids? What are the new liquids? Gunk? No, gunk is just oil. 2.0. What else is there? Phyto oil. That's heavy, but you can't really do too much with it. So gunk, phyto oil, and then I think that's it, right? It's only 2 new liquids. Gunk, phyto oil, and then use crude oil for lube, and then gear bomb. Gear bomb's not a liquid technically. Anything new you could do with the new liquids? Nope. Nothing new, man. It's just 2 heavy liquids. It's nice to have, but outside of that, they're just heavy liquids. So it's basically, it's like whatever you do with oil, you probably do with those liquids as well. Outside of the processing, of course. So I can't do the build the way I want this to be done. The other strategy would be that run an auto sweeper. That's kind of a pain. I don't have crude oil. There's no teleporter on this. Wait till we get crude oil? That's annoying. So the problem right now is that I can't scan space because I have packets of polluted oxygen constantly, because you can see my breathability is kind of shot. There's polluted oxygen everywhere. And because it's polluted oxygen everywhere, you run into this problem where I don't have a way to consistently scan. It's slow. Even with the reduced sight, if I had a steady oxygen line, it'd be a lot better. So I wouldn't have to wait for someone to repair it, right? Because of the damage the building takes. That's super annoying. So I'm thinking of trying to do an O2 only setup. But yeah, me bopping into the slime and other biomes kind of ruined that. I didn't think it would be that much of a problem, to be honest. So there's no real way of doing this, huh? Unless I want to do a meme strat. We could lock a Flydo inside. That's wild. I would need mechatronics for the auto sweeper. I don't have that. Otherwise, I need to find not an ice biome. Dude, what are the chances that the ice biome are always the biome that's going to be right before space? Because that's the reason why this is failing. It's too cold. I can't run a liquid that doesn't solidify here. That's kind of annoying. I could wait till I get oil, but then that's also a while too. We have to wait till we get into oil. Otherwise, I just don't have O2 in general. Man, this is super annoying. The bad gas is settled. Now it's just a polluted oxygen. Of course, polluted oxygen is the rudest gas. It finds a pocket where there's no polluted oxygen and it just chills there. You know what I'm saying? It's just chilling there. It's never going to move. God. So how do I do this? So the options are we crack the oil that's down here. Move the oil up top. Crude oil freezes at 40. Negative 40. So we're at negative 38, right? So it's like, okay, this is also negative 40. So it's barely possible. We don't have ethanol. We don't have mercury. We don't have any of the other liquids like nectar. Nectar would be nice, man. Nectar would be nice. But realistically, there's just no easy way of doing this. I was hoping we'd be able to deliver diagonally, but it didn't allow. So that means I need to use a drop block or an auto sweeper. Drop blocks only work if I have another liquid, which case I don't, because it's all gonna freeze. And then, yeah. Power's fine, we just have no algae. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for crude oil at the bottom. Like, that's basically all we can do. Alright, to the bottom, boys. We gotta just do this. Chip is hurt, grinding the gears. We need this as well, because that's actually kind of bad for us. We gotta wait. Ha ha! God damn it. What are you doing, man? He's trying really hard. He really is. Dude, getting petroleum sucks, man. Getting petroleum really sucks. I really do need it in the early stages. And we get nothing done with this. Yellow alert for a full cycle. Nothing gets done. And then everything else is paused as a result. Can we get some help? There's like no one down here, man. Finally, someone's able to dig so that we could supply all the ladders at once. That way we could build as much as we can. Alright, so there is the opening here. 126. Crack in the oil. So this is hot. Oh, dude, do I have an abyssalite crack on this? Like at the bottom? Maybe it's just the magma that opened from the left side? Dude, that's 500 degrees. We might just go through this way. Dude, I need to see what's down here, though. Look at them guzzle that air. They never go to this area to guzzle it. I feel like that would be so much better. I don't understand how they choose where they want to breathe, but this would have been the best location. Feels weird, man. Right. Everyone's got a bomb up. 3 units gear bomb. It's not bad, I guess. Attack is done. Autosave. Alright, so we got that. I will want steam turbine. I guess we could get glass. It's not that bad because the attack is not that bad. And we could get power up top via solar panels, I guess. Realistically, though, we would only use that for what? The gantry? Stuff like that. Ah, man. I do think, man, we might just want to do an attempt on the lab. Getting this petroleum is such a pain, dude. It just doesn't work. So I'm thinking maybe we do an attempt on the lab next. Man, I wanted to avoid petroleum, but we need petroleum for the supercoolant line. And then now I want the crude oil so I could do a strat. Now, we realistically just can't rely on that strat. Ideally, that's what I would kind of want. Just pump in the oxygen like this. That'd be nice if we could do that. And then that means we could actually start scanning now a little bit better. That's what we need to have, consistent scanning. Another thing is that I'm also thinking maybe we could try to widen the mesh steel tiles. That's technically not bad strat. You run the mesh steel tiles, and then oh wait. Oh, I need to check out the lab map then. Does anyone remember if they had neutronium on top right here for the lab map? Oh, we're base game. You gotta understand that. We're base game. So the Rocketry is completely different, Turtle Hermit. We're doing base game Temporal Tear. Does anyone know the map I'm talking about? You don't believe there's any neutronium here, right? For whatever reason, I don't know if there was neutronium here. I don't remember that. I remember is that oil was on the left and that the right side had a neutronium wall. And then we had like free space all the way to the bottom on the right side. That might be good then. So I'm worried about having the neutronium here because that means I can't do telescope scanning because you need to have sunlight in order to be able to telescope scan. And then if we do that tilted map, petrol pump right here at the top level, and we just kind of live at the top. And then that's a little bit better because that means I don't have ice up top too. And the biomes are a little bit changed. I want to say that's good for me. And then we don't have to worry about digging down. Which might mean I might want to avoid the bad gases then. If we do lab map. Didn't they change the lab map to have the vacuum in the middle? No. So the lab map is... It's kind of like a custom map. It doesn't replace it. It's just a new option, if that makes sense. So both of them exist. The one you're talking about, though, with the vacuum in the middle, is specifically requires Frosty Planet Pack DLC. So that might be a Frosty Planet Pack lab map in the sense that you can't play without that DLC. But you're talking about the one where you have the magma at the bottom and then the vacuum in the middle, and then you spawn up top. Yeah, that's a different lab map. So the original tilted 90-degree lab map still exists. That one's still here too. It's just that that's a different map. I could show you how to select it, but yeah, you're just gonna go to the lab. You're gonna have the 2 planets, and it's gonna say, you know, fixed seed, or this one is gonna be Sarah's, so to speak. But yeah, it wasn't changed. Both of them exist. Both of them do exist. Okay, so this kind of works. We just have to make sure no more hydrogen comes up here. Oxygen is in, boys. Oxygen is in. Our autosave lag. I'm not gonna lie, this is really bad. Dude, I might just reset this run too. The fact that the geode got broken over by by liquid pressure of the oil, and then it leaked out the magma, so we even have sour gas here. Dude, 700 kilograms? Oh, God. I'd even see that, dude. We have a gas bomb. 700 kg sour gas. Oof. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Ah, man. Unfortunate, boys. Very, very unfortunate. My stomach is not feeling it right now, guys. I have a stomach ache. So I think we're just gonna wrap up right here, y'all. I don't know why my stomach's hurting. So, guys, I think this might be a dead attempt. I think we're gonna continue next time on the lab map. Because, dude, getting this petroleum, there's no way I have a good run. And the fact that this is kind of bopped the entire bottom, right? This is really bad. It's way too hot for my liking. So I think we're going to have to scratch this run as well, man. It feels bad. So, guys, we'll save this as number 3.